Hey, the little Addybug. It is now a 24/7 lizard stream. Hi, Aries. It'll be fine, Aries. It's perfect. Bip, 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 bip. I'm a bird. Bip, 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 bip. Flap, 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 flap. That's what you sound like, Aries. That's because it is baby's first graphic design, Aries, because I have literally no artistic talent. None! I'm just a goober. PJ. Wow, it's been a while. Pray that I do not enact it. Call her and do collabdo balls. Aries doesn't have this game, so she can't. Lamau. Imagine calling someone, Aries. Imagine calling someone. Man, who's this random person annoying me on Discord?
I'll be able to collab with you, but I swear I can call you and be annoying.
I mean, you see, the thing is that I'm prepared for it. So you can call me as much as you want, but it's not going to actually bother me unless I look.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. You okay?
Miri, you can make it look so much better with so little effort.
Boop.
Boop.
But I don't know what direction to put that effort in. So
Did you? Did,
yeah, bah,
did,
yeah, bah.
please just let me show you how to use the text.
Sure, later.
Oh.
It'll be okay. Pats the
No,
bird,
it's
squishes
no.
cheeks. Let me just enlarge this text box so that it takes up more of the screen.
I want your stream to be as beautiful as you, and here you are with first grade PowerPoint looking at.
Yeah, it is 100% first grade PowerPoint looking at.
All you have to do is 3 things, and it will look so much better.
I don't know what those 3 things are.
I can show you.
Up, the street time.
You haven't even started stream.
I have though.
You
Change the font to Comic Sans. That's a great idea.
see, that's fine. There are things you can do to make the font more readable and look better. You little brat.
Okay. What are the 3 things?
So, what you're going to do, you're going to open up those text settings.
Yeah. Enable
right?
anti-aliasing.
That's less of an issue. You are going to get rid of the background.
But I need the background for it to be visible.
You do not, because I'm going to help you make it visible without the background. Get rid of the background.
Okay.
Get rid of the background.
It's gone.
And then you are going to scroll down, right? Until you find outline or edge.
Okay.
And you're going to turn that on.
Okay.
And you're going to increase the thickness.
Yuck. How far are we going?
Okay. You go as far as you want. You can go all the way if you want. It'll look fine. And then you're gonna set the alignment to center.
It is glowing, isn't it, Pineapple? But what if I want it to be like a neon pink, Aries?
And then replace the normal color with neon pink.
Pats the Aries, hugs the Aries.
Like, look, that little thing makes it look so much better. Doesn't it?
It kind of looks the same to me. I don't know.
That was my forehead, to be clear.
This is feeling a little too professional. I'm leaving. This feels like a generic large streamer SMH.
If you want to be extra fancy,
that I am a professional matcha.
If you want to be extra fancy, you can make it do things. Did you know you can add visual filters?
What's a visual filter? Is that like something that changes what you see?
Exactly. Wow. Amazing.
Oh,
gosh, you're so smart, Mary.
Thank you.
You've got such a big brain. Anyway, if you wanted to, you could make that scroll across the top in a fancy fashion.
That's pretty cool. I could do something like that.
You could.
I don't want to, though. But I do actually very much appreciate it.
I swear to every god, deity, minor deity, eldritch abomination in this multiverse, that I am going to destroy your brat wormhole someday.
Go back to your bird nest. Shoo.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I'm here now.
Yeah.
I'm here now.
I can just
No,
go.
I'm here.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
You could leave, then I'd be sad.
Yeah, you would be sad, wouldn't you? That's
I'd be
cheating.
really sad.
Oh, you're gonna use emotional manipulation.
Uh-huh.
uh-huh.
Almost like you've been doing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, so still into this. We are going to be playing a game. You can stay here for as long as you want to, by the way, Aries.
I can leave if you want me to. I can go. It's
no,
okay.
no.
I know you don't want me here. It's all
Pep,
right.
behave. All right, so this game is called Meet Your Maker. It is a very interesting game that you may have heard from a Mr. Pirate Software mentioning at some point. I hate you, Rush. Order calls for the pacifista instruction. For the next 2 levels, you cannot destroy traps in any way, nor any of the guards. These can be killed indirectly or evaded. Alright. Anyway, Rush is a piece of crap. And we hate Rush.
You're just not good enough to do it, I see.
Exactly.
Oh.
I'm trash. What are you talking about?
You're not trash. You're not allowed to say you're trash.
Just
Because I'm not allowed to say I'm trash.
Skill issue. You're a skill issue, Pineapple.
Come on, Miri, show us your skills. Show us your professional abilities.
Alright, we're working on it.
Uh-huh, come on. We're waiting.
Contain the calamity that's your titties.
I mean, if you have a problem with them, you can hold them down yourself.
Bap.
Ah.
Oh boy.
I am slightly loopy, so this is what my existence is gonna be like for a while. I.e. a menace. And here we see the elf hiding in a hole because elves are afraid of conflict.
Sometimes
For they are weak and unable to express their opinions in a physical manner, or even in a direct verbal manner, because, as we all know, elves are, in fact, bottoms. As Miri is a bottom.
So, given that redeem, Rush, I take it you're familiar with the game, huh? Those are Seeker bolts, I saw that.
Don't worry, Rush. I have proof that Miri's a bottom.
I don't think I can do this one without killing this, Rush.
Yeah, you can.
This
Just trigger it and then run through while it's recharging.
This one doesn't recharge.
Just trigger it, run through while it's...
It doesn't work that way. This is a incinerator. It'll automatically continue shooting fire until it has no target. And it'll go all the way down
Then I guess you'll have to indirectly destroy it. If only there were enemies.
It's true.
That one could lure. That might destroy it for you. Or you could just grapple hook through really quickly.
Not fast enough. Sneakers. There is a small lag. time.
Yeah, you got time. Just grapple. Or you grapple and then throw your respawn at the end of the grapple before you die.
Yep. Wrong button. Boop. Doable though.
And she doubted us in our strategy making.
Boop.
Thank you. Miri is hyper-focused.
A little bit.
As she does with this game. She has been hyper-focused on this game all day.
Ah, grab her. That's doable.
Speaking of
Figure it out,
passing out, I'm just gonna fall asleep right here, Miri.
I mean, if you want to. Hi, Sif.
Hello, Sif. Can I just use your lap as a pillow, Miri?
Yeah.
Just too focused.
Wasn't quick enough on the shield. Ah! Well, I'm currently being forced to not destroy any of the turrets or anything like that, but we're alright.
Just survive.
Paint over bedrock tiles. That's interesting. Does that mean that the other ones aren't? Hmm. Mines. Yeah, there's no way. That entire room's filled with mines.
You have to sneak through them.
I can't sneak through them. There's no room for that. I would have to use my weapon or an explosives of some sort. Not quite, Sif. So, I'm basically raiding someone's outpost, and you can build outposts and whatnot. I'll go into some more detail about it, but it's pretty rad.
She is currently playing in a trap outpost created by somebody who's clearly a bit of a sadist. And she is suffering because Rushdell, the Fox mod, whom she loves and adores, has made her not use her ability to kill enemies, destroy traps, or anything. She has to run through like a pacifist. So she is hyper-focusing in order to do so without dying.
Indeed. I do
Rush
rush.
asks. No?
You're a good foxhole boy.
I'm only here because I harassed Miri.
Woo!
You did it! Patchy, 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 patchy. Only one more. You just gotta do that one more time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's doable. I just woof.
You have to think. You have to use your brain. That big brain of yours.
One reason I part of I doubted it is I thought that the mines detonated immediately. If they had, no, there was no fucking chance. But they don't. And that's good.
You just run through?
It perfectly okay, Sif. I actually have an opportunity to do so whenever you wish to do or wish to look at it. Get some good rest though, alright? You had a long stream. Be good. Pet pet.
Pass this in. Take care.
Extra
Pats
jump.
the Miri.
Screeches.
Why are you screeching?
Screeches.
Is today just Miri as a cat day?
Yeah, sort of.
Are you just feeling like a menace?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna bring a flash one as well, because I'm probably gonna need that to get through.
Wait a minute, I have a solution for that.
Perhaps.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, that's not a trap. This
Not
is a
at
big
all.
one too.
You know, it'd be a real shame if somebody did a redeem to make it to where you can't use any of
If you take that many things away from me, I may not be able to do it, like, flat out. I know I'm not supposed to use my weapon, but I'm breaking these. That's free stuff.
I believe you were allowed to use your weapon, just not kill people or
Break
traps.
traps.
The order calls for the pacifista instruction. For the next 2 levels, you cannot destroy traps in any way, nor any of the guards. So those don't count as traps. I don't think. I believe they are, in fact, pinatas.
Basically, yeah. Delicious, delicious loot pinatas. What is
But-
he's put lights underneath this for some reason. And the lights don't cost anything,
Oh,
but...
is that my internet or yours?
Mine seems to be steady. Could also just be Discord, keep that in mind. It's just structure or... Yeah, it's just structure.
I think my internet exploded.
A little bit. Remember, it
Little bit.
could have been Discord too.
It could have, because there's been Discord being poopy.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do it, because... Fucking...
Hey, Mary.
Hey, what's up?
If I were a pinata, would you beat me until I puked my guts up?
If you were a pinata, yes, but you're not a pinata, so no. Alright, little dude, you just stay in that corner. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Now, I'm not a pinata, but am I full of sweet things?
Yes. Woo! Alright.
Yuri, you broke a trap.
I didn't break shit! Them traps broke, they own
You
their
broke a
self.
trap.
Hell nah.
Start the redeem over. Another 2 rounds. Let's go.
Nuh-uh. Listen, just because he wanted to use grenades in his defense structure...
I'm sorry, what was that? You cut out.
Just because he wanted to
I'm
use
changing
grenades
our-
in his defense structure... Hell with you, Rush. Hello?
It does say you cannot destroy traps in any way. Nor any of the guards, but these can be killed indirectly or evaded. Thus, the guards can be killed indirectly, not traps. Traps can't be destroyed
Nah.
directly. So, unfortunately,
Both of y'all.
roll
Suck a
it back. Come on, another 2. Let's go.
Nope. Both of y'all suck a whole butt.
Okay, present one.
Present one.
I am waiting. I have my silly straw ready.
Silly straw. Not the silly straw.
Sorry, would you prefer a boba straw?
I don't want that either.
It's a regular bendy straw?
No, no straws, please.
Well, I guess I could use a spoon.
Ew.
Spork?
A scooping motion. Woo! No! Almost. Boop. Hey, little fella, you lived through that.
It would be hilarious if we could see people's reaction watching you go through without killing anyone, without breaking any traps.
Whoop!
I love Miri's just running forward in panic.
Not a panic.
And no, you panicking.
Whoop!
You would not be making those noises if you were not panicking.
We're good. Everything's fine.
Now you just have to make it out.
Active? It better not be active. I mean, I triggered every trap, probably.
Not every trap.
Shut up, Aries.
What? I'm just saying, like, you did break some against the rule that was given to you.
That is the second wave one. It's fine though. Alright, cool.
I'm young.
That one's active. That one's not.
One at the end of the hall shoots you.
Can't. It's already activated.
I know. I'm just saying it would have been funny.
Angry.
Why are you angry, darling?
Bad bird.
What? You finally admit that I'm bad, and all it took was this.
This seems workable. Love it.
Something, I can be your bad bird.
Hey, I get it.
Because we're partners.
Yeah. Ah, you cheeky little fuck.
Now the question of how long until you regret that we're partners?
Never.
Nah, it'll happen someday.
Take your time to wake up, man. Pet pet. No. It wasn't that hard, but it did require me to change the way I play the game quite a bit, which was pretty fun.
I don't know, you died a lot.
I did actually. Like 3-4 times? It's fine.
You seem like you were kind of struggling, honestly.
Bap. Absolutely not, Rush. Go straight to hell. Oh, time to blend one of these people. Oh yeah, this is our friend. She likes fish food.
Many tried to kill the Chimera. That is why you were made.
Adorable!
Ah!
The hiccups!
Oh, this is new. You make something underground. I like the gigantic spire of acid poles. That's cool. Damn, you just killed Steve. Poor little guy ain't even doing nothing. He was waiting his whole turn. Trust you. Auri is supposed to run dry. Our equipment is battered and low supply. We should to use all equipment for 2 missions. Should be well enough to repair, however. Sweet. Awesome. Rad. Let's see.
Isn't that cool, Miri?
You are pretty cool.
Yeah, you're cooler, though. I mean, look at you. You're gonna clear 2 of these buildings without using any equipment.
Ideally.
Rush, are you tall enough to reach me for a high five?
They get it because he's short. I don't actually know how tall Rush is. I mean, I probably do, but...
I actually don't, but I always imagined him as just like a fox plushie.
Yeah, me too.
And thusly appropriately sized.
Yeah. Short king.
How tall are you, Rush? Did I just see you use a gun?
That is a gun, not a piece of equipment. Equipment is its own category.
Equipment includes gun. It is something that you have equipped.
Nope, not in this game. Not in this
Gun
game.
is equipment. Gun is equipment.
Nuh-uh. As a matter of fact, equipment isn't even hardware. So if I was feeling particularly spicy... You little shit.
You little brat.
Yeah. Hello.
Miri, you're being a butt. Rush, can I get a refund on those points, please?
Fine, I won't use the gun.
Nah, it's too late now. You already done it on this one.
We need to decide this. I'll do it without the gun. Unless you want to get refunded.
Nah, Rush is refunding me.
Alright, cool.
I just want to point out that means that I'm going to be wording every single redeem like that from now on as if a matcha wrote it.
As if Matcha wrote it. Matcha can't write.
You not just getting a Fey contract, you getting a lawyer Fey contract.
A lawyer Fey contract.
I'll be right back. Doggy needs food.
Okay. Brah. Brah.
Bruh.
Ah.
Look at my precious girlfriend. Look at her. She's doing so good. She's so precious.
Thank you. That's the
Even
button.
if she's a little grumpy brat menace.
Steve. I'm at least one of those things.
You are both of those things.
I like this layout so far. These are stuff.
Ma'am, at the moment it feels like your mood is puke on the carpet while staring at you and then walk away proud of yourself.
I mean, I wouldn't puke on the carpet. Rude.
Oh, Rush has told me in DMs how tall Rush is. Yeah, you can reach me for high five.
That's clever. I'm gonna have to take that.
Oh, what happened?
So you see how it's occluded by that pyramid shape there? I didn't see it.
That's smart.
It is.
And it concentrates the things and delays them a little bit.
Yep. Very cool. Much wow.
Much wow. Sugoi desu ne.
The boy. Yeah. It's clear. Which game is that, man? Let's see how spicy this is gonna get when I touch this.
Spicy.
Vicious today, aren't we?
Probably counts as Kusugi of a nerd. Oh, that's what Miri is. She's a Kusogaki. Kusogaki.
Picking up words now?
Kusogaki.
Yeah.
Oh, you agreed. Good.
I don't know what that is, though.
It is fairly literally translated to little shit. Hi, husband.
Hi, Nom. You can also create your own traps and stuff. These spawned in, I think, too. That's interesting.
Also, Mian, you're kind of correct. You know, it'd be a fun gimmick, Miri.
What?
One of these dungeons that does nothing until you pick up the thing.
Yeah, I was thinking about making one of those my next one, actually.
Hey, yo, Hubin. Pats the hub and gently plugs the hubbin into the outlet.
Hugs the Nom, picks the Nom up. That's on a little shelf with a comfy pillow.
Just unplugged Nom. Now how are we gonna recharge them?
It'll be okay.
Nom, are you wireless charging capable?
Gives a different plug in and plugs back in. This one.
Alright, Nom, we're gonna make you wireless charging capable. Hold still, this magnetic coil is going somewhere.
Oh no. Unless.
The pain from those who came for me. Yes. Force
It's okay, I just made Miri wireless charging capable and she didn't even notice.
I feel myself changing.
Yeah, probably. You're a weird flesh mass, but, you know, it's whatever.
You ever wonder how many of our clones are out there?
It's fine, it's like an IUD, it doesn't hurt at all.
They said it wouldn't change me, but...
You are being blended and then shoved into a chimera. Absolutely, it's going to change you. I don't know who told you that. They lied.
I don't know, it sounds like a pleasant time. And like I would come out much the same as I was before.
If we hold the
Getting
cure,
blended?
we'll decide how this world
Yeah.
is distinct.
Yes. Okay, so I'll actually show off a couple of my outposts because I love building things and it's kind of fun. So I've got
You play
two.
Minecraft. Or...
Yeah, I got two that are currently active. The bunker and Upatoy. The bunker has 750 capacity, so it's pretty small. We'll do that one first. This one has about 4,300 capacity. There's a lot there.
So many hiccups! So many hiccups! They're so cute! Miri, do you have a hiccup counter?
No. So, the whole premise about this particular game is that you have to build an outpost that allows a little dude, that particular little dude right there, he's very happy about his job, actually, by the way, he enjoys it. He comes out here, delivers the stuff here, goes back in, retrieves more, doop, 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 do, he continues to do that. So he has to get in there, but you also want to try and keep people out. So you build defenses. These are hologram blocks. This one's very simple because it doesn't have very much capacity at all. So hologram blocks, both of these will trigger whenever you walk in, more than likely. This is the only one that'll shoot, however, because this one is set to only appear after the gen mat has been taken. So they look at this, oh, that one's empty. They must have run out of capacity or something. And they come back, a pow! Ideally, anyway. Another arrow trap, draws your attention. Another holographically shielded one. A bomb dropper. Trap, another one. I've got a bunch of stuff on here with like different block types to kind of draw your eye and make you think that something's off and it's going to be a spooky one. I got this one, which is a grabber. So it grabs anything that walks past through here or tries to, and if it succeeds, there's a spike trap right there. This one is just a joke. This one's another holographic thing. It's just like, hey, how are you? Another grabber with a with an impaler underneath it. But also this, just in case that you were a little too hyper-focused on that suddenly, weirdly shimmering block that you got there. And then they have to come here, take this, get out. And like I said, the rest of the place is empty, so they can get out, run around. As long as they didn't leave any of the traps, it's fine. Until pew, ideally. This one also has a small aside that is like a Forsaken Tomb. You get extra stuff, and I left it pretty open. It's just this one little acid trap. Yeah. And if your places get enough accolades, then you can prestige it, which lets it get more capacity, grant more experience, and stuff like that. Kinda, yeah. Though ideally, you don't want to make it like a Kaizo level or something like that. This is actually the first one I made. Is big. This one is set on Gen Mat for the guard fellow. So there is a decent amount. Someone died to little fellows. Of soldiers in this one. And you can set patrol paths and whatnot for them. They sound the alarm. They rush out to defend. There are a couple of little pitfalls here, you know, for spice and flavor. There are little computer panels here. They're doing work or whatnot, but behind them there's also some weird stuff here. You got some secrets to find with some little booby traps and whatnot. You got a little barracks over here for some goobers. These guys all rush out to defend the main place. You got a window where you can see the gen mat. How dare you both?
Hee hee.
Got back. Yeah, the bomb
Yeah.
got you.
Counters are easy, Rush, unless you want to do something complex, but otherwise it's literally just one variable.
Oh, they killed
It will
themselves.
count.
Not exactly what I was intending, but hey.
Pat's the run. I just know how to use Nightbot, because I've been using Nightbot for a few years.
You did fine, Rushy. Hey, someone died to the poorly disguised pit trap. That makes me happy. Could be one more dead person. Oh, did someone actually find some of the secret locations that I built into this? That'd be cool. Yep, someone did. Boop. What did you die to, though? Oh, the one of the pits. Neat. Boop. Boop.
Ow.
Ow.
Nursing.
So, the objective, say that we were attacking this outpost. The main objective is to start out here, use your equipment and abilities to get through all of the defenses, avoid the traps, avoid the traps and the guards, avoid the traps and the guards, get the Jed mat, which is this little thing right here, and get out. No, you better don't, Nom.
Do it, Nom. If you want help, ask. I can give you like all of the documentation on Nightbot stuff, so you can do crazy things. Mwah.
Mwah.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, so you're just hanging out on stream now? Huh.
Do you want me to not hang out?
No, perfectly okay with it.
I can go.
No,
It's
Pap,
okay.
behave. Pap,
I understand
Pap.
if you don't want me here. It's understandable.
You know better.
I could just go. It'll make it easier for everyone.
No, I like you being
I'll
here.
just-
Pat.
I'll just leave and be quiet.
Here's your little shit. It's not that you would lose progress in the game, though there is something that you can do where you're basically betting that people won't complete it to get more stuff. But by and large, no, you don't have to worry too much about that.
Also, if you can be a little brat, I can be annoying as well.
Pap.
Smush his wing and face.
Okay. where
Shoves
we go?
feathers in mouth. Hee hee hee.
That seems safe.
Yeah, if you don't want me hanging out for your stream, then I can go.
No, I'm actually very okay with you hanging out for my stream. I just want to make sure that you're not missing anything or anything like that. Basically, I'm making sure you didn't get distracted and, you know, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'm always distracted.
You know what I mean, little shit.
The only thing I have to work on is session planning, and I've got 2 more hours to do that.
Nuts. Aries is a good bird.
I am evil.
No,
You called me a bad bird earlier.
nah,
Yeah, you did. It's
Nah.
on stream too. Everyone heard it.
fake news.
Okay, Trump.
Dwump. Stone.
I didn't know that my girlfriend was secretly a 70-year-old balding sunburnt potato.
No, not a potato.
Sorry, a racist sunburnt potato.
It is, Nom. Time flies, doesn't it? I haven't seen any traps yet, and that makes me nervous. A lot of boys up there, though, I think.
Can also replace one of those letters, and it's still right. Anyway.
Fucking death trap.
Exactly, plastic.
I want fries, too.
I had fries today.
Are they good?
Eh, They're okay. They were frozen fries, so you know they ended up kind of soggy and tasting like licking cornstarch.
Cornstarch. We got.
I was going to ask if you ate today, given your apparent hunger, but then I remembered you're always hungry.
Yeah. Crave sustenance.
You have had sustenance.
I crave sustenance.
You have had sustenance.
Crave
Anything further is hedonism, not sustenance.
sustenance. I'm gonna die.
Alright, open up. Eggs are a good source of calories.
Creams.
Shoves egg in mouth. Shoves another one in.
Screams. Behave, you little shit.
I don't know, Miri. Your tail's right there.
I think that this person has 100% made just a second wave death trap.
That makes sense. Or they just made a fancy facility to make you walk around and be hyper paranoid.
I mean, it is pretty cool.
Also remember, everyone, if you grab Miri's tail, be gentle.
Yeah,
But also firm, because it will stab you.
it will. Oh, hey, it's a
In
DVD
various
generator.
ways.
Alright.
Did you find the one trap because you went to go look at a thing in the wall?
Wasn't actually a trap, it was just concealed.
You found the one hidden room.
Yeah.
Because you went to look at a thing in the wall. I wonder if there's other things in the walls in various places that show where more secrets are.
Could be.
Hmm.
This is 100% going to go straight to hell as soon as I touch this.
Also, plastic, I'm pretty sure you have to make a walkable pathway.
Holy shit!
Just making Mickey Mouse noises. Maybe you died.
Yeah.
Why did you die, Miri?
Misplayed. There you go.
But why?
As it happens.
Does it happen to me?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yay! I'm gonna make it happen to me.
Okay, so a lot of these blocks are set to second wave holograms too.
What's your hat? Those goons just disappeared? No? Oh, there they are.
Look at them go.
Now, where you gonna go?
Good question.
You do eventually have to leave.
Don't worry, I will. But I gotta be a lot more careful on my way out.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
He had second wave holograms. meaning that any of these could be bad. Hi, Method. I don't have the hardware to blow it all up. Also, there's actually a lore reason for that, too. Why we're using bolt weapons and shit.
Gunpowder doesn't exist anymore.
No, it does. But gunpowder destroys gen mat.
Interesting. Also, plastic, that is an incredibly questionable thing to ask somebody. I'll have you know that I do not keep my goons in a cave, they are kept in a basement.
Ah!
Mian, plastic is not the only one who would. Uh-oh. You're gonna die.
Maybe.
She gonna die. She gonna die. You gotta
Maybe.
run, Millie. You gotta run.
I think I can deflect those. Nope.
Mian, I'm just saying that there's a lot of degenerates here, and something chat reflects the streamer.
He blocked off the regular exit with...
Phase 2 acid or something?
Yep. That's something that I was gonna try and do too. With a acid, thing.
So how do you get out then?
Secondary exit. Ah. Didn't see that one. Oh well.
Probably, Mian.
I do not have that. Woo! Alright. There's people outside too. Spicy.
No, Spicer's not here right now.
You know what I mean, you little shit.
I'm the same size as you.
Woo! Like that one. No, you're not garbage Aries. Also, I do not have that. And yes, I would get an Aries body pillow. Aries has already recommended a body pillow, and I have gotten a big body pillow on her recommendation. It is a good one, and I hug it. It is very soft.
I didn't recommend a body pillow. What?
The tentacle.
That's not a body pillow.
That's a body pillow.
It's a tentacle.
It's
That's a
huge.
plushie. It's a plushie.
It's a body pillow too. Indeed, Kuma.
Not method, you're wrong. See, plastic gets it, I'm garbage.
You're not garbage though.
There's no point mulling over the past.
Am I allowed to talk about a picture you sent me of the tentacle, Miri?
Which one?
The one that you took of it while you were in bed.
I mean, as long as it doesn't have my body parts in it, and it doesn't, so, because I don't do that.
I'm not showing it. I'm just gonna talk about it.
Alright.
So yeah, Miri has a tentacle body pillow, and one day she just sends a picture of her laying in bed. I think she had just woken up
You will deal with them.
with the body pillow, and the tip of the tentacle is just standing perfectly erect at her feet.
Yeah, I remember that one. Did you have to call it erect, though?
In my life. You can't save everyone.
Sorry, turgid.
Turgid. That's worse.
Also Aspen, I would make a body pillow, but the actual logistics therein are expensive.
Yeah, we'd have to have a certain, we would have to have a certain threshold of people to do it. Like, you can get stuff like makeshift usually, but...
That requires, yeah, a certain threshold of people who want one. And like, I could draw one, but not well, because it's not something that's within my skills, and commissioning a body pillow is very expensive, because it has to be pretty high res.
Always a whoosh.
Which could be done for people to get self-prints, but, you know.
Would you do a lewd pillow or a joke pillow, Aries?
I would do one with the safe side and the lewd side. How about you?
Oh.
Is a Miri body pillow with a lewd side even on the table?
Yeah, I could say so.
Nice. Also, shut up, Mian, I have one of those. But Mian, it's so soft.
Okay.
And how else do you signify yourself as a true weeb? Plastic, that falls under joke pillow. Is a truey with fumos. No, that's how you signify yourself as a Toho fan.
Did that hurt him? It did not.
Aspen suggests one large worm as a body pillow.
A single large worm.
You could get in contact with the person who makes the tentacle ones and be like, hey, you want to do a partnership?
Hey, that'd be cool.
It'd be funny. Man, sure, there are non-Toho Fumos, but let's be real, everyone gets the Toho ones. I just thought of a dumb joke.
What's the joke?
It's not even good because it's not a like one person can tell it effectively joke.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, what did Miri get you for Christmas? A walk. Oh, so you can make stir fry now? Stir fry.
Oh no.
Man, the only Fumos are Toho. Everything else is a lie. It's fake.
I don't trust shit. I don't trust nothing.
Oh yay, my fingernail just split. Lovely.
Stop picking your fingernails.
I wasn't picking my fingernail.
Oh, buddy, you quit it. Stop.
Well, now I am, because I'm trying to get the, like, chunk that's hanging off. Firstly, man, you misspelled kayfabe. Secondly, do you think that I, a VTuber, would be able to commit to kayfabe? You fool! You idiot! You utter imbecile!
I don't even know what that is.
Yes, you do.
Fine.
You've used the word out of nowhere before.
Nah, you're making stuff up.
I've also recommended a book that uses it heavily. It's the place. Heck, I've recommended the book that I learned the word from.
Is it a good book?
It's my favorite book.
It's nuts.
I have told you about it, and I know you will like it.
Nuts.
Shakes Elf.
But you see, there's always a little bit of truth behind VTubers as well.
The little bit of truth behind me is that I am actually a bird.
Actually,
Everything
just
else
a bird.
Everything else is fake. Yeah, I'm just a bird.
We're not talking about like a bird person either. We're talking about like just like a crow that figured out how to.
Yeah. Did you know crows can learn how to talk? We're really good at it. And we can talk in all kinds of voices. We're not like parrots where you only get the... You know? We can talk in any kind of voice.
Oh, obviously that one's a hollow.
And now plastic's making fun of my speech impediment.
Bit.
Impediment.
I have to switch
Cinnamon.
Synonym.
Cinnamon. Oh, Method, if you want to see what it's like to watch someone have a stroke on stream, I can just stream with a migraine. I feel like the one trap that always gets you the most is the mines.
I mean, I haven't gotten killed by them, but yes.
Like, but they're the ones that spook you the most. So I feel like if someone made a thing that drops mines to scare you into running away, that's what would kill you.
Yeah, but then you're targeting me directly, and that's lame.
Gets game just to make Miri suffer.
Oh! Seekers! Heck you, me. Heck you, no.
Pats me on.
Alright. Can I help you, little fella? Come on. Didn't go.
It's just a box with legs.
Basically.
And hands, because instead of making making it where they have something that's good for walking on all fours. They decided to go with humanoid.
To be fair, it's like a human subclone, so...
Yeah, but let's be real, all those limbs are robot limbs.
Yeah, actually, it appears to be so.
Yeah. Plastic says we should swap models one day, and I say no. Mostly because I don't want to learn how to set up 3D, and I don't want to set up 3D.
Yeah, we're two sides of a different coin, of a completely different currency.
Miri does have a live 2D model.
Oh, yeah.
Plastic, I can already do that. Like, I'm in her head right now.
Rent free.
Yeah. I never leave. I am a constant source of disappointment swirling in her mind.
The birds. She's not a disappointment, though.
You saying I do not disappoint you on the semi-regular?
Only thing that you ever disappoint me about is when you hurt yourself.
Exactly, on the regular.
Nope.
That's like almost daily.
Quit it.
I try. And then it happens anyway. Like today I actually have some scabs on my elbow.
Let's put bypasses in his stuff for flavor.
I would plastic. Miri, do you find dislocated joints hot?
No.
Are you sure? Because I can dislocate one if that'll woo you.
I know you can. I don't want you to do that, though.
Why not?
For you to be happy and healthy.
I can be happy and healthy with a dislocated shoulder. That's fine.
I prefer that you have all of your shoulders in the appropriate location.
All of my shoulders?
Yep. You have
How many do I
birdlings.
have?
I'm assuming that they're kind of work on shoulders.
Yeah.
That's
I guess.
You're right. You're right. I am right. I'm cool like that.
That just means I can hug you 6 times.
It's true. And some of the hugs are fluffy, and that's cool.
Yeah, 2 of them.
There's a lot of acid.
Also, all hail God Queen Worm Elf. Forfeit all mortal possessions to God Queen Worm Elf.
Not all mortal possessions, but like you can
Forfeit
spare like
all
$15
plus
a month.
some more. Every mortal possession you own plus somebody else's.
Do crime. So is this just... It looks like it's a bypass that he's built in. If you end up looking around a lot, it's kind of cool. I approve.
Man, eat rice.
Rice
Pass
to
to me.
meet you. Nom, no!
Oh, goodbye, Nom.
Miss you. Oh wait, you're an eldritch
It's okay.
monstrosity. You're fine. In mine.
Yeah, I can also revive them, so it's double fine. Like, although I will say, like, reviving someone like once every day or so is usually pretty fine. But if it happens too many times in a day, they kind of change a little bit. Just a warning.
Ah, the gin mat. That makes it down.
Sorry, Nom, you're not allowed to stay dead. Are you a 2D VTuber? I am 2D plastic. I have always been 2D. It's cause my personality's flat, dabs.
Your personality isn't flat.
Ma'am, be quiet, you're 3D. You're an elf.
Man. You're a bird.
I almost said some bendy tier things.
Heh. Auri can turn herself all the way around. Indeed. And I don't own you, Nom, but like, you're the one who called yourself a pet first.
I typed it to you for later so that you can enjoy the cursed constructions of my mind.
Yes, I can. Like this. So I asked that. Whoever did it wasn't wrong. Alright, fair enough. Pats the nom. Gives jerky, leaves out water.
Wait, what's derogatory?
Calling someone a pet artist.
Oh.
I asked Nom one time if it was. Honestly, I can recommend a pet Nom. Like, adopt one at your local Nom facility and, you know, take care of them.
I will say there are a lot of Slurpees hanging around, so if you want at least a part of Nom, they do need homes.
And that's perfectly okay.
Nom, we're not neglectful, we're just following the bird-like nature of harpies.
Alright, another big radioactive cesspit. Take those.
Isn't that where you put your bunker?
I don't know, actually. But at least my bunker's not also radioactive and a cesspit. It's a bunker in a radioactive cesspit.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, me.
Uh-huh.
Bird.
Elf. I'll say it.
You're gonna do call me a knife ear?
No, I'm gonna read the sentence that I typed out to you.
I don't know. In DMs or what?
Yeah.
Nah.
Isn't that a good one? What?
Oh. That's good to know.
Oh, here you went, robot.
I mean, still not my internet, Aries. I'm sorry.
I know. I don't know if it's Discord or my internet. It's possible it's my internet, given the outage we had.
You both. Plastic, you are a manufactured facsimile of something delicious, and you will never become what you were meant to be. A proper cheese fondue. Pushes over. Whoop! Whoop! You can.
Is it weird that I find Miri panicking adorable?
That's probably the yandere in you. Man,
Maybe.
man, just because of your first part of your name, I always think of you as a cat. How much do I charge to buy a worm off of you? I mean, my worms are off limits, usually. But a dweller worm, which is sort of the same thing, is, it can be adopted kinda like cats.
Can I have one of your worms?
Yeah, probably, if you ask nicely.
Okay. I need you to put it in my
Uh-huh. Cat. How do I get into this hellhole that this dude has created?
Start digging.
Dude, why do you want to pluck Aries?
What? Why?
What have I done to deserve this? She says.
Okay, that's fine, Jan, but I need most of my feathers. Well, I do pluck some of them. Plastic, it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience because you would not live to do it again.
She might sting you.
Babs, Miri. How do you get in here?
I'm waiting to find out. Little goober
Waiting?
has to have a path to take, and he can't.
You don't
go
think that...
up.
Well, I mean, there is a red line, though.
Yeah, he can't follow that red line though.
So where's the goober?
I'm looking. He can't follow the line. Does he even have a path to it? Damn. He has to.
Well, he has to.
Otherwise they wouldn't be able to activate it. Ah.
Huh? There he is.
Yep.
It's a hidden tunnel. Also, Nom could have one of my tail feathers. That'd be fun.
Tail feather.
Yes, tail feather specifically, Nom. Ugh. Miri, when is your model getting ear wiggles?
Money. Whoa.
Plastic, there are some feathers of mine you can't buy.
That's a little vexing. I'm not sure if I know how to do anything about that yet.
I think plastic just told me to moan.
No, don't do that. What's up, Num? The model? Oh, yeah. Remind me after stream and I'll do that. Because I'm forgetful.
Nom, how much do I have to pay you to add the feather to her? Oh, so you have that backwards, Mion. Wrong person. Miri, why are you shooting the little bugs on the ground?
Not shooting the bugs. Testing for hollows. Just an alcove for the assassin.
I don't think you're gonna find any hollows here, and even then, I don't think you can bonkai.
Drugs. I like those bounce traps, they're kind of cool.
Boing. At the potential expense of Miri's dignity. Beautiful.
At the potential expense of Auri's dignity. Acceptable.
How's your dignity feeling, Miri?
Pretty good.
How much do you have, perchance?
Yeah, an acceptable amount.
How much is acceptable?
Now you're getting me concerned. Oh, that was a clever one too. Listen, you cannot grill me. I am not edible.
I mean, she is. You just have to do it the right
Dab.
way. Ah.
Cannibalism is fun for the whole family.
Who you booping?
Damn. It's a joke that I want to make, but I'm not going to do it because it'll just feed into it.
Make the joke. Come on. You can't say that. You know the rules.
Ian said roast, and I thought spit roast.
Hey, pats the Miri. Pats her little degenerate head.
Nope. Say so.
Ma'am, you are getting to the point where your brain is immediately thinking of the degenerate thing. You are approaching my levels of corruption here.
I see. A lot of dead boys in here. But I didn't do any of it.
You know when you make that noise, you're supposed to shake your head side to side.
No, I wanna.
Why not?
Man.
That's why. Oh, look at her. She's so mad. It's adorable. Here, your adoring fans request more degeneracy.
I don't know how to be degenerate. It just comes
Yes, you
out
do.
sometimes.
Oh, so you're a natural.
Pep. Corruption is also a thing.
Also, ma'am, you forgot the L.
Pep, 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 pep.
Yeah, keep going. Come on.
Oh,
What's the next part?
Nope.
That's no. It should not be plap 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 my bones.
1 in a trillion.
Well, I guess if you have multiple, then I guess you could scream my bones, but it's still not a good thing.
My bones!
When you hear that horrible pop, sounds like someone snapping a bratwurst in half.
Ooh. Good shield, good shield.
Plastic, why do you want to do grievous harm to me?
Ugh.
Mines.
Be good, Rush. I'm sure that you're not interested at all.
Rush is actually leaving in order to cool off because he's starting to overheat.
What do you mean, rabbit hole? Nah? Explain yourself, man.
Well, to see how deep a hole is, you need simply find a bob.
Nice little alpha. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm say so, man.
She's not.
Shoves bird in locker.
Yeah. What are you gonna do now that you have me in here, huh?
Leave you there.
Why? You know I'll just get out.
Fucking pickup sounds and stuff scare me sometimes.
Ding ding. Oh no, death is approaching. You have acquired 500. Ah, I'm gonna die. Okay, stop. It tickles. Well, now it's all numb.
Oh.
This is your fault. And on that day, Nom will be a top.
Maybe plastic? Doesn't look like it's peaking on OBS, no.
She's not peeking. If there's anything getting cut off, it's from noise removal. Because noise removal looks for any repeated sound and then removes that sound. Plastic, I'm not smart, I just had to learn a lot of things.
Ow. Motherfucker.
It seems pretty popular to put a trap directly next to the thing you're trying to get.
Yep. This will be a slog to get out, too.
Because it was an incredibly long pathway in.
Yeah. I'm not smart. I just use my brain to learn stuff. Is that not being smart? That is exactly what being smart is.
Nah.
Yeah.
I will accept that I'm smart in some things, but gosh, am I lacking in other things.
Suspicious lack of things happening. Hello, fella.
Madness is freedom from the fetters of reality. Who wouldn't want to be mad?
Oh, man, I do.
Would you like to be Miri?
Yeah, being mad's okay.
Yeah. Join us. Become one with the Worm Mother.
Blah, 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 blah. It's me. I'm the worm.
You're the worm that people call mommy.
Hey, maybe? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I've seen people call you mommy at least once. According to Mian, I should be calling you Daddy, Miri.
I get it.
Help, Daddy, I think I've got worms.
Bonk. No, man. I simply hug the burb.
Yay, hug. Except for when she baps me and bonks me and crushes my body into a paste occasionally.
I don't do that, though. You're too sweet. But you're also very very frail.
You just said very flavorful.
I saw what Plastic was saying, and then like...
Yeah,
words.
sure.
Shut up. Choose on.
They who control the cure,
Harder.
secret to immunity, cannot evade us forever.
Plastic, no eating the bird, thank you. Also, Method has confirmed that they have called you mommy.
We once
All right,
worked
welcome
with
in,
the
Happy.
centuries we now fight.
So many dragons. Where's Talentus?
The future will judge us, custodian. If they have that choice, it means we were right.
Oh, Miri, it's time for your mommy arc.
Yeah.
Come on, hit him with the mommy voice. Come on. Come on.
Maybe we're doomed.
I don't think she's gonna do it. I don't think we're getting Okasa on Auri. Obasan, maybe.
I don't know what either of those words mean.
Processing is
I know.
a necessary pain.
You'd be upset
Each
if you did.
advisor agreed by the will of the
I mean, thanks for telling me. Bap.
Uh,
Sorry, the Auri does not extend to such things, Aspen. I don't know what that is though, man.
Miri, you have been there for when I explained how to talk
Nah.
like a mommy. Yes, you have. Do I need to explain it again?
I didn't know what Mocha meant. I was curious, wanting to know what that meant.
Okasan is mommy. Or mother.
Yada yada. That's all I got.
Man, why did you go for yada yada? Like, you chose poor wording there. Nah, it's too late, man. You spent your money. You made a bad choice. You live with it. You could have made her Ara. Come on. The elf really do be kind of a MILF, though. A Miri I'd like to friend.
Patsbird.
Mian, if you want one that's better than Ara, don't do yada yada. Yada yada sucks. It's way more masculine sounding. At least go for Hora Hora.
Whoa. Okay, this is gonna be just a little bit spicy. Where is our gym now? Holy hell! Alright. First off,
I should put my hair in a dead mom braid sometime.
a dead mom braid. Why? Alright, we got lots of goodies for this one, so...
Didn't want to finish that thought?
Huh? No, I wasn't paying attention. Who are you?
No, she's forgotten me. She really did go Opasan.
Pet the bird. Squishes the bird.
Yay.
Forfeits all mortal possessions to bird.
Well, I'm just gonna have to use these to take care of you then, I guess.
Yep. Do 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 do. Boop. I got selective memory loss.
I'm not even judging you for your phonetic appreciations. Or I guess I am, but still, pick better words. Come on. Like, there's nothing better than a properly done hora hora. Exactly, man. You get it. Exactly, man. See, you do understand. You're doing so good. Plastic wants to put you in a jar, Miri.
Do not put me in a jar. I wish to remain free.
And Aspen is begging now.
Find it, Aspen. I'll do a silly voice for 60 seconds. I saw it, but I lost my train of thought because I was trying to build something and I only have the one brain cell.
This is her mommy voice. This is what you asked for.
This is what you wanted.
I think she's going insane.
I think we need to put her down. Trailer park addicted meth mom. Oh no! You got Auri is good. She only squeaks like that whenever you get her to laugh quite a bit.
So that's where all of Miri's teeth went.
Nah.
Are you just gonna block in the extra resources?
No, I'm gonna. I've got a plan. It's gonna take a bit to see it though. So. What's the system? Or don't. I'm not your mom.
But you can be.
I don't know how to respond to that. My brain short-circuited.
Oh wow, the voice even short circuits her brain. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait a minute, that means that Miri's into. Oh no.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Surely you don't.
Squeaky Aries is adorable.
Lisp having Auri hit different. Also, why would you think I'm adorable when Miri is right here?
Because you are adorable. Fuck ass.
I'll believe you when you say it in a actual
mind
voice.
breaks. Huh? What?
You
good?
Yeah. I'm moving so I can be lazy and lean back while still being audible.
Nuts.
Oh, where's my chair lock? Oh.
You can't do that, plastic. It's impossible.
Yeah, you can only pick Miri. I'm not an option here.
You are very cute. Though.
After all, I'm just a weirdo in the corner of the screen. And Mary's adorable. It's so cute. Have you heard her hiccup?
How dare you?
And when she sneezes? And when she's excited about things?
Ooh.
And then she makes monkey noises?
Those get nom sometimes.
Sometime in the distant future, bedroom time stuff is happening. Miri thinks of something silly and starts making monkey noises. Did I say near future? How goes your Tower of Babylon here?
Pretty good.
Does it actually let you just build upward forever?
I don't know about forever, but how about that high? Pretty fucking high.
Well, keep building.
May not be able to make use of that one, unfortunately. That's okay. We will install.
Just use the pyramid on that one. Tower of Elfwormom.
I get it.
Because you're an elf.
Yeah. I'll stay.
Are you good?
Who, me? Yeah, I'm fine.
You seem to be in a very particular kind of mood.
I'm fine. What are you talking about?
You only do the sniff thing when you are in this particular mood.
Listen, you can't just call me out with my habits, alright?
I can and I will.
Nah,
What are you gonna do to stop me?
I don't know. Praise you.
Do it then.
I changed my mind.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Punk.
Nerd. Good, cry more.
Wee.
Good.
Yes, good, good. I'm going to need to adjust this. God damn it.
Your tears are the most delicious to me.
Cool, I guess.
Isn't it? And yeah, it's like I pay attention to you for some reason.
That's crazy.
Why would I ever pay attention to Miri, my girlfriend?
It's crazy. Can you imagine paying attention to anyone, really? Man, just be cruising.
See, the only way I can pay attention to Miri, though, is if I take my phone, put a Subway Surfer video on it, and then just place it on her chest.
Oh, God. Imagine.
Also, plastic. You want to know the secret? If you let a relationship appear naturally, you will just passively give them attention because you'll enjoy doing it.
Yeah.
Also, Aspen, the sniff means that she's in a low sanity mood.
Low sanity. Can't say you're wrong,
Where she will
honestly.
be increasingly more silly and combative.
Combative. Eh.
Take care, man.
You good, man? Very cool bean. We like you.
How am I still awake?
Oh, you've been doing good. Proud of you.
I feel like death.
I feel the endless suffering. Away.
Like, I've gotten to the point where my eyes feel like someone has put fish hooks in them and is just pulling them backward. And my whole body aches.
Yeah.
So that's good. This is what humans should feel like on a regular basis, right?
Nope.
Huh. Are you sure?
Actually, the exact opposite.
Constantly in bliss? No, that doesn't sound right.
No, a human could never be happy. What are you, stupid?
Exactly.
I'm going a little wild with the layout on this one, but I wanna.
Oh no, how dare you follow your dreams? No.
Yeah, that's cringe. I didn't even plan that. Brad.
Plastics being all suspicious.
Plastic, are you being suspicious?
I don't tell people when I'm feeling that way, excuse you.
What? How dare you, Plucks bird? Do not pluck bird. I like the bird.
I dare quite easily. Julius Caesar's plastic.
Hey. Behold a man!
Should I make Aspen panic right now?
I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of funny.
Wow, Aspen, calling me a man? Dang.
Behold a whammy!
Whammin'. But how are you going to trap this place?
Effectively. Just need to find out where my access to the lower level is, and it's right here. Okay, so. Oh. Nope. Nope. may not look pretty right now
As-
because it's all made out of fucking concrete, but it'll work fine.
Like, it feels great that people forget this fact, but also
I imagine that
is
it's very
hilarious.
affirming.
It's incredibly affirming. But it's also like, how have you forgotten? Pat's the Aspen. It's fine, Aspen. It's just some light misgendering. That never hurt anyone, right? Also, I'm joking. I am fine. This is all in good fun.
I think there are plenty of thoughts in that brain, Aspen. You're pretty smart.
This is true. Also, plastic, it is very affirming when people forget, yeah. Because that means people just see me as what I should be. Yay! Who knew that it could feel so good being what you are?
This is a good little alcove for a combat encounter.
She has turned into a duck.
Quack!
Quack.
Yeah, I'm quackers.
Quack.
Quack! Quack!
Quack.
Quack! How much more? Think I should do any spirals and whatnot down in this bottom part? I think I should, because it sounds fun. This poor little dude is gonna have to walk so far.
Did you actually make it to where you have to go all the way to the top and then all the way to the bottom?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I haven't encased it or anything yet, but they come in through there. Come out of there. Da-da-da. Da-da. And then it goes down. It loops around underneath it. Speaking of, since I'm already right here, I'm gonna go ahead and add ramps that'll let them move around.
Aspen, you were perfectly fine because something like that is not something that's going to bother me, and I know that it was coming from a good place anyway. I just had to call you out on it.
Aries specifically did it to make you panic. Like, you have fallen in to the trap card. Wait, there's one below that.
Because there is nothing that feels worse to a trans person than realizing they have misgendered someone.
Nuts.
Because you know the pain, and you know that you've just inflicted exactly that on somebody else. It's awful. But can be used for friendly jabs.
Let's go with combat encounter.
Where'd you figure that out, Plastic? 4chan?
Who is this 4chan?
My internet or Discord dying. The hacker known as 4chan?
Yeah.
Do you not know the hacker known as 4chan?
No, it was a meme. You're okay. It's a meme. Meme.
No, the hacker known as 4chan.
The hacker formerly known as 4chan.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm more of an ONH-chan enjoyer.
Oh, I thought of a joke, a continuation of that joke that would be hilarious, but Rush isn't here.
Rush is kind of a goober.
It was perfectly tailored for Rush. You know, Plastic, I used to be an Onei-chan. I like how all of this can be circumvented by simple use of grapple hook.
Oh no, it's not done yet. I'm laying down the main path, and I'm going to encase it and trap it.
Ah.
Nuts. And trim where necessary, of course.
Are you making a troll map?
No. Now we just have to figure out whether or not the poor little goober can make it.
Is there not a button to tell it to recalculate the path for him?
It should have automatically, so there's a gap somewhere. Got it. Ruples pooples. There it goes. He has a path. It's a little circuitous, but it's his path. Alright. So that only used 1,000 nearly so far of our limit. What do we want to do with this very good space that we have access to? First of all, we want to encase the back portion of this, more than likely.
Dang, method.
God. Thank you, Aspen, for the doink. It's okay. We love you.
Hugs the mealy, pets the mealy.
Happy.
Mwah.
Yeah.
We must kill your chatters with PDA. Oh, I just thought of something evil.
Yeah.
You should make something that seems like a shortcut in. And make it another really long path that just goes to nothing.
That would be so much investment, but...
It'd be so funny, because you know they're gonna look for it.
More encasement. Uh, uh, Ruples Pooples.
Why do you keep saying Ruples Pooples?
Why aren't you saying Ruples Pooples?
You... Roops your pooples?
Ruple Doop.
Oh no, she Rupel duped. Oh, what am I gonna do now?
Oh.
I can't explain this to my parents. I can't explain it to anyone. I don't even know what it means.
Your loved one has been afflicted with mesothelioma after somebody rooped the doop.
Mesothelioma.
Mesothelioma.
With a side of diabetes.
Diabetes. No.
Oh, hello, randomly feeling unwell. That's cool.
No, you're not feeling well. Please express
No, that
what you did.
happens.
But
When I hit a
specifically
certain level of
requested it.
tired... When I hit a certain level of tired, for whatever reason, my body starts acting like I have the flu.
Sure. Why not, right?
So it's like... Yeah, so like I get tired, and the first thing is I get a runny nose. Don't know why. Haven't gotten that this time yet, though. And then body aches. And then I just got nausea
Eh,
and feeling kind of out of it, like when you have a fever, you know?
yeah. I am familiar. It's not a good feeling, and I hope you feel better soon.
I will
Sorry.
feel better when I sleep.
You're a good bird, and you should not be unhappy or sad or sick. Forfeit all mortal possessions to
But I am
bird!
often unhappy and sad.
Forfeit all mortal possessions to bird.
You don't need to forfeit anything.
All mortal possessions.
For having you is enough.
Oh, actually, it is adorable. It's
Tap, 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 tap.
Not on stream. That's gay.
I can make the jokes on stream. Heck you. I'm sorry, what was that? That's what I thought, bottom.
Sorry, I'm concentrating
That's also
on
what
building.
I thought, bottom. Uh-huh, yeah. Sure, making your
You
excuses.
say something, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm pretty sure there is a correlation between, you know, struggling to pay attention and being a bottom.
Mm-hmm. Because that's pretty much what Aries is, I would imagine. Probably.
I am very much not a power bottom. I am a true bottom who is forced into being not a bottom because Gesture's the elf.
That is encased, I believe. The cannot be accessed from outside the world. Yes, good, good. Stuff outside the world from here. Oh, fuck.
Wow, Aspen, it's almost like being a top requires confidence, which trans girls are, in fact, severely lacking due to the various issues therein. And also, yeah, dysphoria and the societal expectation of the top being the masculine one. Because remember, only men can be dominant. Something, something, Christo-normative, societal, anyway.
Bullshit.
Hey, Miri.
Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Good. I'm enjoying my build. I'm going to build a thing.
Good. Plastic. It is not often that someone transitions out of confidence. It is more often that someone transitions out of desperation. I'm calling myself out, Aspen. Given plastic, usually that happens when someone says to themselves, I can't live like this anymore. And when you say that, there's only two options.
Purples, purples.
Scritches the elf head.
Ah! Hello.
Scritch, 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 scritch.
Yes, yes.
Grabs elf ears.
Ah, hello.
Rub, 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 rub. Moisturizes the elf ears.
Thank you. I done me best when I was lit. Thinking always if I go, all goes. 100 cares, tired the troubles, and there's one who understands me. 1,000 years of the nights. All my life I've been lived among them, but now they are becoming loath to me, and I am loathing their little warm tricks, and loathing their mean cozy turns, and all the greedy gushes through their small souls, and all the lazy leaks down over their brash bodies. How small it's all.
The heck was that?
It is a passage.
From what?
Aspen, would you like to elucidate?
I don't know what that is.
Well, should perceive it at some point.
I don't even know what it is.
Well, there's only one way to fix that, isn't there? Grabs.
Famously unreadable book. Okay. Is it purposely unreadable, or...? Or is it just offer what spoke weird in it?
Did you want spoke weird in it? Hey, yo! Bro. You what? What?
You what?
Tuesday, innit?
Ever... Because I played Elden Ring so much, anytime I think of an English accent, all I can think of is Elden Ring voices.
Elden Ring. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
And I just have
Ba,
this
ba, ba.
intense urge
Yo.
to speak in an English accent that just sounds absolutely dead.
Hope you enjoy that.
Curse you, Bale. It's meant to read like you're dreaming. That makes sense. Okay, also, random thing. A lot of people say that one of the easier ways to test if you're in a dream is to try and use a computer or something, or try and read a book and it won't make sense, or it just won't work, right?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't work.
But the random knowledge of my forefathers must be correct.
I have actively read a book in my dreams. I also regularly use computers and stuff in my dreams.
Talk about chronically online.
Shut up, VTuber.
Oh! I took direct damage.
Critical hit.
Oh no. What am I
Oh no.
supposed to do? Or nor.
I hate that the best Australian accent I can do is saying no. Oh no.
Or nor.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god, it's a mirage. It's a sailboat fight.
Mary, why do you sound like an old vinyl record?
That was the point of what I was doing, you little shit.
Yeah, finally showing your age, huh?
Maybe. Maybe if you want me to. I'm not gonna.
Boomer.
Boomer.
Are you gonna be good for session?
You mean?
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
I'm good. We Gucci.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm 1,000% good.
Because you sound loopy as heck.
Nah, don't be silly.
Oh.
The question is whether or not Bendy adhered to what he needs to do to remain a functional and happy boy.
He rolled out of school at 5:50.
It's good. It's good.
I asked if he'll be good for it tonight, and he did the little nod.
Dun.
So... Also, it's not a good sign that my voice is cracking.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that might have been why, though.
Bird voice. Scroll! Or as the kids today might say, what the Sigma?
You sure you're good?
I'm fine. We're good.
Uh-huh.
Everything's awesome.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
It's gonna be a session.
You're looking fine tonight. You're looking fine.
Thank you.
Cute as hell.
So are you, baby girl. Lip bite, push his hair back.
You gotta do the full lip bite too. Mm.
Oh yeah, no, like I'm biting halfway down to my chin, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, I can't find my way out of my own labyrinth. Help! There we
There's
go.
a line.
I know, but I don't want to follow the line. I want to find the place to get out of the outside. You goober. You fool.
To get out of the outside? Well,
Shush.
then you just go inside,
Shit,
which is
shit,
where
shit,
you were,
shit.
so you're good. Pats the Miri. Darling, you are lovely. Also, plastic, that's not loopy, that's mentally ill. That's different things.
They're distinctly different things, I'll have you know.
Loopy is a temporary state. Mentally ill is a little more permanent.
Nope. Alright, so I think this is sufficiently handled. It's here. We are. Want to a last thing here. This.
I'm incredibly mentally ill.
No, are cute. And a bird.
That is not...
I know they're not mutually exclusive, you little shit. I'm mentally ill as hell, dog.
Arguably, those two go together, actually. Am I wrong? Like, you're cute as heck, and we all know that, you know... I love you, Miri, but...
Yeah, it's up. Yeah, yeah.
You do be a little mentally unwell.
Nah, it's fine. I am 100% on the up and up.
Bird of mental illness, what is your wisdom?
Oh!
That sometimes life isn't going to give you enough to thrive, and sadly, you simply have to make peace with that because, well, life doesn't care. And yes, V, that is true. Miri is in fact an incredibly violent elf.
I know. I'm not violent. Me. Or alternatively, who says I'm violent? I'll kill him.
Raise his hand.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Please. Please.
No. No.
Hey Miri, do you mind if I try to riz you up?
Part of me wants to say no, because I know you're gonna try and fluster me, but it'll be funny, and still no.
Come on, just to try.
That's just a little bit of a try.
I'll keep the try short, okay?
Proceed.
Like, 10 seconds of rizzing you up. Good?
Yep, proceed.
Alright.
Say it.
Please, 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 please.
I knew it was coming. I knew it. At the bird.
Yay. It worked.
Nom, I'm building the labyrinth. I'm gonna put a minotaur in here.
Is it gonna be a small one, so it's a mini minotaur?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. That's a good idea.
Also, is this built in a Lord of the Rings location so that you can have a mini minotaur of Minas Tirith? I think that's... Is that Lord of the Rings, or is that Thrones?
Minas Tirith is Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Minas Tirith! Blah, blah, blah.
It's probably a good thing you haven't thought about Tobuscus for a long time, Nom.
Tobuscus. What's wrong with Tobuscus?
Why is it... Huh?
What's wrong with Tobuscus?
Apparently he is incredibly weird, kind of iffy on consent, and fairly abusive.
Wonderful. Great. Awesome.
That's if I remember right. I know the abusive thing. I think that there was, yeah. Oh, there's,
Is it worse?
also allegations of SA. Involving drugs.
Awesome. Rad.
And also apparently an addict. Gosh, I'm gonna stop looking this up. It's just...
Oh,
gets
now
worse.
I'm depressed.
No, I was already depressed.
Boop. 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 Boop.
How long do you think until the FBI starts doing investigations based on who shows up first when searching Minecraft on YouTube?
Probably not long enough.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, this Minecraft mod's pretty cool so far, and I picked it off of Curse Forge. So far, pretty satisfied.
Oh no, Miri's becoming a Minecraft. Oh no.
A Minecraft death trap YouTuber. Ruples pooples. Ruples pooples does not like you.
Is that your word for the day?
Yeah. Ruples.
Is that your fixation?
Ruples the pooples does not like this. Ruples your pooples. Beats you with a pickaxe. Sorry, plastic. I couldn't help myself.
No, Miri. For that, you're supposed to use an ice pick. You go right through the orbital socket and...
Nice. This dungeon crawl brought to you by... Rupos Pooples!
You sure you're gonna be good?
I'm fine. Everything's good. We're good.
I can visibly see your sanity bar dropping.
Up. Looking at my sanity bar. It's
I'm looking at your
fine.
sanity bar.
It's always been fine. It's going to continue to be fine.
It's just going down.
It's
It already was so low to begin with.
fine. Rupos.
You keep doing it.
I can't stop myself. Nope. Nope. The sanity bar is for elf people only. You're damn right. Hi, man. Welcome in. Long time no see.
I mean, it's
Got
been a
long-
while. How you doing?
You okay? You can make it? You good?
I don't know.
Speak to us. Google it.
Because now my nose is starting to run.
Oh no. The final stage.
So you can hear me sniffling constantly.
I think that's cute though. Yeah.
That went down my throat.
Close. You're not supposed to say it that way.
It's kind of chewy.
Man, I was really glad that your microphone cut out right when it did. I'm a squeaky bird. Look at me. Squeak squonk.
I'm slowly losing confidence.
Slowly.
Rapidly.
Yeah.
To be clear, confidence in DMing Loopy Elf, Bendy, who might not even be awake, while I'm like this.
And knock this part off.
Nom, if you want, I will actively, like, start tearing myself down. Gladly. I'll do it in an instant.
Let me see. V has a crow story that he wishes me to share with you.
Crow.
Researchers at the Massachusetts Turnpike Authority found over 200 dead crows near Greater Boston recently. There was a concern they may have died from avian flu. A bird pathologist examined the remains of all crows and, to everyone's relief, confirmed the problem was definitely not avian flu. Because of death appeared to be vehicular impacts. However, during the detailed analysis, it was noted that varying colors of paints appeared on the birds' beaks and claws. By analyzing these paint residues, it was determined that 98% of the crows had been killed by impacts with trucks, while only 2% were killed by an impact with a car. MTA then hired an ornithological behaviorist to determine if there was a cause for the disproportionate percentages of truck kills versus car kills. The ornithological behaviorist quickly concluded the cause. When crows eat roadkill, they always have to look out crow on a nearby tree to warn of impending danger. The scientific conclusion was that while all the lookout crow could say caw, but none could say truck. Just a little clap.
This is acceptable. I was sad for the first part of the story. I just want you to know that, V, you made me sad.
Yeah, V.
Funny doesn't erase sad. Cries. Writes a tweet about it.
Gets you canceled on Twitter!
No, this one's not canceling. This is just pity fishing.
Cancel culture. Okay, I think we are fully encased now. In the warm, pleasant delight of concrete. You good?
It's my body hurts.
Did you drink any caffeine?
No.
Mine?
What caffeine?
I'm ready to get you some caffeine. Alright, everybody, now it's time to forfeit all mortal possessions to Bird.
No.
She requires caffeine and happiness. She will use it to buy things like Cupid mail and hot chip to lie.
No. No, I already have QP. I have a fresh bottle sitting in my fridge right now.
Nice.
A box of
Yes.
quackers.
I get it. Because ducks are crazy.
Madam,
Yep.
I think you're about as far gone as I am.
No, not even close. Like, I'm playing it up for the camera. We're good. I'm performative. Look at me, being a streamer.
Ruples
God, I'm so cute.
pooples.
Ruples
Word.
pooples. You have to say it with the roll of the tongue or it doesn't sound right.
I can't roll my R's
Ruples
reliably.
pooples.
I can't roll my R's reliably.
Rupel's poop.
I can't roll my R's reliably.
Rupel's.
Rupel's pooples.
Be. No. Be. Be. Now it's time to begin creating death things. Boop. Boop.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and hope that magically my body stops hurting.
I hope that it does. Trap. Eh. Get another mod for that one. Clear it first, so I can begin to trim the outside. But encased. Oh, there is hole. But corkscrewed for her pleasure. Yes. They are now beginning the trimming process. You didn't say the magic word. This is a game where you create a dungeon and raid other dungeons made by other people to get things. It's called Meet Your Maker, and it's rad as fuck, I see. Okie dokie, Nom. I hope you sleep well if you do, and if not, welcome back eventually. It's pet. You're cool. I like you. You're very friendship. Aries does have a coffee. You will have to convince her to give it to you. She'll beat me up if I give it. She won't actually beat me up, low-key, but she might be sad. Douche. I'm currently building a base.
I will not give out my coffee because I do not want to be using anything related to PayPal because PayPal is a bunch of assholes.
Nuts.
So, if you want something related to coffee, just Stream Elements or Twitch.
She has a tipping thing with Stream Elements, I believe.
Yeah, you can tip through my panels on Twitch. You can commission me if you want stuff for your money. You can subscribe on Twitch if you have... Actually, no, I don't. Well, no, I do have some things on Blue Twitch that you can pay for at the moment. But not much.
Do you not like me because I use Ko-fi?
Everyone has flaws, darling.
Thank you, I know. I'm trash.
If the world thinks that you are trash, then I am a raccoon.
I get it. Framing extra concrete. It's time.
Oh, hi, Sammy. Oh, goodbye, Sammy. That's the first time he's been in my room in forever.
Of course he wanted to name it X.
He has a fetish for the letter X and the symbol with the A and the E put together.
Oh, I'm gonna X. Oh!
I'm gonna sum.
Buh.
It's cum, but spelled with an X.
I get it. Trium X is concrete. Trium X is concrete. X is concrete. No, this is normal concrete. Yes.
Also, dang Aspen, can we add more things to the list of things Elon Musk used to be CEO of?
Slaps me.
Abs. Plastic's being suspicious.
Be good, plastic. Bap.
Would you believe me if I said that I'm only marginally ready for this session?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because, marginal might be, giving myself a little too much credit.
But Aries, you're supposed to have the cool TTRPG thing ready. Bendy
But
was
Mary,
missing
you
shit
see,
himself.
I am spend time with girlfriend, and I am also feel like shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Yay,
Currently contemplate suck starting Mossberg.
Yeah. Trium X is concrete. Trium X is concrete. That's good of you.
This is joke by way. And nice we
Leaves us with 3,000 for happy fun time normal things. Crap. Oh no.
Kool-Aid man.
Oh.
No, it's oh yeah.
Oh yeah. flying a doofus. That's neat. No, I probably don't want to put you two down there. Goodbye.
Bendy's already getting EP.
Bendy, no!
He did drink his caffeine though.
Good. He has been working very hard.
Did I charge my phone? I have enough battery. Miri, do you know what would be cool?
What?
Nuclear winter. Be very cool.
It would be pretty cool, but not the kind of cool that we want.
What is kind of cool you would want? Because frankly, I think that summer is crap.
Summer is too hot. Agree.
And we can't go north for winter because poor. Thank you, iPhone, for updating everything at once. Tabletop Simulator. You all get to hear me set stuff up. Ain't that cool? Oh, what am I missing? I know what I'm missing, my content warnings. Mary, are you content with warnings?
With mornings?
Warnings.
Yeah.
Yeah? You're content with warnings?
Yeah.
That's good. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the thing.
Okay.
Goodbye.
What do you mean? To your stream stuff? Yeah.
To the server. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Made my mess.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
Bendy making sleepy noises.
You're a sleepy noise.
Oh, there's gonna be a... I think there's gonna be a short session today.
Goodness gracious.
Just be nice to me.
He's an eepy
I've
boy.
kind of super coasted over through the school week. I haven't really paid a lot of attention, and
An eepy.
but I have tests this weekend. but it's a take-home test, so I look forward to that this weekend. That's what I'm gonna be doing. But hi, yeah, I'm fine. Let's play. Let's role play and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Working on it.
We can play make believe. Aries is what we call a goober around these parts.
Yeah, a little bit.
How dare you?
Girl kisser, ha!
Well, now.
I bet you think girls are cute.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cringe. I am different. I am
Yeah?
not susceptible to such things. I am not lured by the lured. I'm bending. I don't know what I'm saying. It's very important though, I promise.
I can believe that.
Uh-huh.
Who's a good bendy?
Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's horrifying.
You're cool, Aries.
I thank you. I am terrified. Sorry, I saw something and I'm like having a mild panic attack.
Oh, my.
Someone kind of scary followed me.
Kind of
On Blue Sky.
scary? Or...
Good scary.
Okay.
Like person with name recognition.
Mm-hmm.
You should be their friend at all costs.
I don't speak Japanese well enough for one.
So? Try.
Yay.
For two,
Have fun, Czar.
that would be swinging well above my weight class, thank you.
Yeah, and?
No.
No, I mean, what do you think this is what breaks are? You gotta take them, Marys. If you don't
I
take
don't
them, you'll
speak
miss them.
their language. I can't.
So,
I
give it a
literally
shot.
can't.
Just give it a shot. Just be
No.
like, hello.
I have
Konnichiwa.
Do it. Seriously,
Is that how you say it? Or am I being cringe?
Bendy is right. You should at least give it a shot.
Yeah. Hey.
I would consider, if not for the fact I quite literally do not speak their language.
No, that's fine. Do you know that they can possibly know your language instead? That way you will be able to communicate because you have two languages.
I am 99% sure this person does not speak English.
99% ain't 100%. Do it.
It's because I'm never 100%. That's not how I... No, we're playing a tabletop.
Do it.
Shut
Come
up.
on. Come on.
Tabletop.
Oh, do it.
Tabletop.
At least, like, hey, thank you for following. It's nice to see you. Do it.
That's
and ask him a
cringe.
question. No. Aries, you have to. Like,
I gotta take a shot.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, for real. Like, if you don't, you'll never get a shot.
could be new friends.
I will take a shot when I have a slim chance. This is not a slim chance. This is a no chance.
Aries, they followed you for a reason.
Yeah, they didn't.
They either thought your
That
stuff was
is a
cute,
chance.
which is a way in, or they thought your content was neat, which is a way in, or...
I am not doing this right now. We're playing tabletop, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do the tabletop.
Panicking.
Yes, actually.
You panic.
When I am sleepy, my threshold for stress is way worse.
Fair enough.
Make it higher. It's easy. I use anti-anxiety gum.
Anti-anxiety gum.
It's real.
It doesn't help me, for one, doing stuff like that, and for two, the stuff that does help, no.
Wait, sorry.
Different thing,
Tiredness.
Bendy.
It's a thought. You know. Gotta. I'm bendy. I'm gonna be very quiet.
I shall not partake in the devil's lettuce. Thank you.
There you go.
But lettuce is yummy.
It's expensive.
I am here. Hi.
Alright.
So, I have
Look.
that
Bendy,
task.
are you offline again?
I keep trying to. I got occupied trying to build this thing. All right, yeah, I'm bowing out.
Aries, I wouldn't do something like that. Don't be silly.
You were doing exactly that.
No, I'm
And it's
being a
fine. You
silly
can take
bee.
your time. I'm eating cup noodles so that I don't totally die,
Noodles.
and in
They're
hope
like
that that will make the nausea stop.
they're like little strands of carbohydrates.
Delicious
That's
carbs.
exactly what they are.
I need your help, custodian. Yet our outpost genetic pool lies empty.
There's one.
But us.
Money, 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 money.
Booty cheek. Fat booty cheeks. Fat
They can hear you on my side now,
booty cheeks. Yeah,
just so you're aware.
I know. I want the world to know the truth.
The truth.
Yeah.
Alright.
What do you mean? That is the truth, the imperial truth, you might say.
Ah, I see.
Oh yeah. Goober.
So it's literally anything but the truth then.
There you go. That's the real imperial.
But you see, I have unloaded your gun.
Virus bombs planet.
Virus bombs planet. Ah.
I am a boy.
Alright, good boy.
I could transform somehow into like
I'm listening.
a different kind of guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna like
Yeah.
anamorph into a nerd.
Bendy, if you want to be a femboy, just be a femboy. Come on.
No, I want to
We're
anamorph
waiting.
into a catboy man.
We are waiting on your magical girl transformation. Come on.
No, I don't know the song yet.
I don't know the song yet.
Plus, like, I don't want to.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Tequila. You good?
You okay, Safalo?
I think I might have got her just a little bit.
She do be a goober, so that's possibility.
I felt a noodle touch my lung.
You should. They're not supposed to be there.
I wonder who put it there.
Booty meat is what put it there. I'm gonna behave, bro. I swear. I'm
Are
gonna be a
you?
good boy.
Miri, join the server.
Oh my god, Ori doesn't like us, Sag. He's like, why would I ever play with those goobers? Hurrah.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Ready?
leave this as is for now. After
He's Ori's as is.
exit outpost. Not gonna activate it right now.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Miri was busy playing a different game and doesn't want to play the tabletop.
Ooh, I'm Ori. Fuck my friends.
Pushes Bendy over. Okay, we go out the water though. We go to the PNG
Yes.
face. We are going to be
Fuck my
switching.
friends.
My friends are my power.
I should probably announce it in my Discord, shouldn't I?
By the way, fuck my friends. We had a friend who went like, he kind of had like a bad moment or whatever, and he like super reclused.
Yeah.
So when he came back, he was like, you know, kind of explaining himself, you know, having a heart to heart. And then my other friend, He's like, it's nothing against you guys. It's just, and then one of my best friend like interjects, and he just jumps up, and he's like, "Fuck my friends," and everybody busted out laughing. Kind of.
That's
So
a
ever
thing.
since since then, every time he turns us down, he's like, "Yeah, I don't want to come today." We're all like, "Fuck my friends," but it's a joke. It's ha-has and then
Mm-hmm.
I am cringe.
You're not cringe. You're a good Bendy. Not
Yes.
that.
No.
No,
Stop
tap.
it.
Hush.
Nope.
We're all a
Also-
little cringe. It's
Pinch his
okay.
nose.
Yeah.
Cringe is okay. We should learn to accept our cringe, not say that we aren't cringe.
Let the cringe flow through you, Anakin.
I have terminal cringe.
So as a reminder, now that you're
Hi.
both here, and hopefully, oh no, you're not here. Never mind. Hold on. We're waiting for Miri again. Still.
She's probably like, I gotta kill this heart, and then I gotta start my production. Right?
No.
I'm just gonna sit here and loudly eat my cup noodle.
Is it a good cup noodle? You enjoying it?
It's okay.
Looks at Aries. Look at her.
She's so pretty.
Hello.
Slurps
My
noodle.
mouth is full of noodle.
Okay, so we had some little things that we needed to change. Skill called
I really wish they made a version of cup noodle that didn't have the really awful texture veggies.
I agree.
Tree some bitches.
Like, I actively avoid eating them. Is texture's wrong, flavor's wrong.
Aries, you said that I can't change my aspects and whatnot yet, right?
We will go through that in a second.
Okay.
Just give me a sec. Because I'm almost done.
No seconds given.
I'm gonna take that second to go get some drink.
Go get a drink, get food
I
if
am
you
the
need
most
it.
prepared bitch here.
Shut up, Bendy.
Are you a bird witch?
Pushes over.
Are you?
Yes. Yo, nerds.
Hi, cool. Hi, true. How you both doing? Am I a cup of noodles? I thought Mary is a cup of noodles.
Straight carbohydrates. Well, occasionally
Okay.
straight carbohydrates.
Gay carbohydrates. This isn't straight carbohydrates. This is carbohydrates and sodium and monosodium glutamate. That's
I
about it.
love that word that you said. I'm bending.
Monosodium glutamate.
Oh. Yep.
Also nice, True. I'm glad you're doing awesome. Keep doing awesome. The world needs more people who are doing awesome. Hey, race car. I'm almost done with my cup noodle. And Miri is gone, so you know,
We've been abandoned again.
we've been abandoned, or the girlfriend is gone forever.
Yep. I'm gonna write a country song about it. Oh wow. Yeah.
Bendy, did you listen to the horny Helldivers Super Destroyer country music?
I heard the one about the couch shenanigans. But not that one. No.
No, the one where it's the Super Destroyer singing about how blowing things up makes her excited.
Oh. I haven't. I should though.
It was posted in the server.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Pat.
So like, we're
Race
doing,
car, I'll ban you. Sorry.
No. I would never stand in the way of justice. Alright.
Justice. Let's see.
I have to do a test on Python.
Yeah. You gonna wrestle a snake?
Yeah.
Okay, he's real
So,
good at that. Does it every night.
Elbow. Elbow drop.
uh,
Uh,
perfect record. Let's go.
I haven't gone a single day without buffing the muffin.
I
A
mean,
single day.
Nom, nom, nom.
Ooh.
point mixed man. Bullies.
All right, are we all ready?
Bullies Auri. Yes.
So, at the end of actually, first I should probably do the introduction. Hello, everybody, and welcome to A Bump in the Night, a tabletop game in Fate Core. It is a horror campaign, so please be warned. Content may be spooky and/or cause issues, etc. Content warnings, blah blah blah. With me today are my two players. Bendy, go first.
Hi, I'm Bendy. I'm some guy, and I am playing a Florence boy who is a down and out rough boy criminal scum, you know, and
Stop right there,
he's
criminal
been
scum.
press ganged into hunting monsters for the Church of the Light, and
Did he
him
decline?
and his Robin esque sidekick are here to go on adventures.
Mm-hmm.
I made that last part up. Last part's not true.
And for our Robin-esque sidekick,
Hi, I'm Auri. I play the creature Icaros. This is a good creature. It's a good human. They are a knight, a little bit anachronistic, out of time where they're at in this Victorian era city, and they wield a halberd and have only recently killed the shit out of a Wendigo by keeping it in a fire that Florence lit. So good job, good job.
We killed that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Alright.
alive, but now he's dead.
and I am Erasma, your game master for the night. And
Game
last
mistress.
time,
And
Game
I'm the
mistress.
only one here that has all of their faculties at the moment.
Yeah, that's about to change. So would either of you two like to do the recap?
Looks at Ori.
Quick and dirty recap. We ended up pursuing a Wendigo to... Well, we pursued a Wendigo. It tried to break into the town. It succeeded, but we thought it might still be in the town. So there was a big search being organized by the church, or the cathedral. We were being sent to a place that we had determined a little bit earlier might be a hotspot for the Wendigo. And it turns out that it was, because the Wendigo was there. After stalking us for a little bit, we ended up having to engage. And while we weren't able to kill it conventionally, after Icaros had Miss Florence set a bit of a fire on this cabin, the hunting cabin that the Wendigo used to use, we burned it.
Damn. The roof is
And
on fire.
at the end, they spent the night watching the corpse and the cabin burn.
It was
all
kind of
night.
romantic.
Now kiss.
Now, Kiev.
Nah, nah.
Let's see. You both need all of your fate coins.
I love fake coins. I blow them all in the beginning for meaningless shit.
Might be like, high roller.
Hey, look,
Here's your fate.
my hand looks like me rolling dice, so her hand can see credit card declined.
Oh, so yes, Moira.
So-
Sorry.
Oh.
Alright. So for this session, we are going to start off with a little between session shenanigans. Because at the end of last session, you have done something significant, and thusly it is treated as having reached a particular milestone. In this case, a significant milestone.
We murdered something and made it dead for the first time
Which
ever.
Hell yeah, brother.
which means that you are allowed some advancements for your character and to change some things if you want. I will go through the list of things. Firstly, you can choose one of the following things to do, just one though, and that is switch the rank values of any 2 skills or replace one of your bottom level skills. Change any single stunt for another stunt. Purchase a new stunt by losing a refresh. Or rename a character aspect that isn't your high concept. And then, in addition to that, you also gain a skill point, which you can get a new skill at average. And neither of you have any severe consequences, so that's kind of moot.
Okay.
Nom, nom, nom.
So,
Oh.
your skills both of you can do. If you want to rename an aspect or something along those lines, looks at Miri. Now is the time to do it. You will have to ask me if is blah blah blah, etc.
I believe we were going to be renaming one aspect for Icaros. Do
Mhm.
you remember where we had that noted down? Because I appear to have lost it.
I think that was in server.
Which server?
Me and you.
Okay.
I think it's in Belf. Or it's in DMs, one of the two. It is not DMs.
Re-
So it is somewhere in the server. Or we were talking about it, or you noted it down somewhere.
Yeah.
And Bendy, were you wanting to change anything about your sheet?
No, I'm gonna roll with it. I want to upgrade a skill.
You can't upgrade a skill
Eh.
because of how it works. Because remember, you have to keep a pyramid going. If you upgrade a skill, you'll have a gap. But you can get a new skill down here. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. True. Drink water, you too.
About to.
There's so much affection in our server, damn.
There's too much affection. I can't find the thing we were talking about. So yeah, Bendy, you do get another +1 skill though, and you can switch 2 skills around if you want.
Bendy's is about the same. Bendy and I server is full of Bendy talking about an interesting thing that he learned that day, or being adorable.
Aw,
Yeah.
pass it, Bendy.
Some guy. Okay. Oh, I already have this. Hmm. What is drive? Like as a skill? I guess I could look.
Drive is driving.
Oh,
In this case, it would be driving a cart.
how hard could that
Carriage.
be? I think very clearly. I need a new skill. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
You have the slot. You may as well use it.
Yeah. How about burglary? I can do a burgle.
You could.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Okay.
What,
Throw
how
it
I
in there
can-
then.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you find the Miri?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do? Because I remember you had two.
Switch to this one. Soil tents for a
Okay.
cleaner world.
Okie dokie.
And I added occult lore as my skill.
Occult lore.
Where is it called? Also good.
Did you just ask what's occult lore?
No. Scared.
Because if so, it's literally in the server under resources.
Bendy is a scared little lizard. Don't spook him. Don't squeeze.
Grabs Bendy, pounces on,
Blushes, bricks.
grabs in talon.
Perhaps both.
What did I do wrong? I'm the goodest boy there ever was.
You did a Lego.
A Lego?
Yeah.
Yeah? Is
Yeah.
that good? What's Lego mean?
Mary, this could be a really long, short session.
No, it's okay.
I'm confusion. What's this over here? Oh,
It's a counter.
now it counts one. Or I have made it do so.
Alright. You both. Are there any other changes to your sheets? Within the rules, Miri, you already made your change.
All good.
Bendy, you didn't want any changes?
No, I'm gonna roll with it. Fuck it. I am
Didn't want to buy a
Florence.
stunt or anything?
I would like to get. I would like a stunt that means whenever I roll fantastically, it means something.
You already have one.
Okay. I Falcon punch these damn monsters and they're just like spit.
You've already got hit him again. You're good.
Alright.
Him again.
That stunt has been extremely profitable for me, I'm not gonna lie.
You've used it like twice?
Yeah. And in both of it was fantastic. Like Florence walked up there and beat the fuck out of Satan or something.
Alright.
Bought the-
I'm gonna slap the evil right out of you, Satan.
Mhm.
Acha!
And now that your characters are updated to reflect the growth that they have received from experiencing new and dangerous things, we begin. Assuming you two are ready.
Yeah, ready.
Miri, do you got your roleplay cap on?
Yeah, you're gay cat.
I changed my Fuji and everything.
Yeah.
I'm lizard
Alright.
man.
Lizard.
Always and forever. Can't Florence should just be a lizard man in disguise.
Pat Bendy.
Skitters.
You two spend the night watching the fire burn, eventually sleeping. I assume you take shifts or something.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter. You wake up in the early hours of the morning. The fire still, well, having gone out, but still crackling and smoldering amidst the rubble of what was once a cabin. The sun is rising on a new day.
Well,
I love
that went well.
I mean, he's like rubbing his knuckles. Almost broke my hand, but I mean, we did kill it, right?
Yeah.
He looks over. I guess that means we mission accomplished. He
Yeah.
glances around. Look, I'm not really used to all this having work and completing actual tasks. You know?
That's fair, I suppose, especially given your background, but success. There's
Success.
we have killed a creature that, well, she glances at the cabin again. We killed Miss Tin Pot at the very least.
Miss Tin Pot?
It
You
Gretchen.
killed Miss Tin Pot?
No, it killed Miss Tin Pot, you goober.
We murked the shit out of Tin Pot. She won't talk that shit again. Alright. Anyway, Wow, not to mention all that, the basement as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any idea what caused him to, you know, become that?
I don't particularly know, but I do have a few suppositions, she says. And would that be an occult thing, Aries?
You can roll a cult.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. -1.
Would you? -1. You're not sure. You don't remember any specifics on how one necessarily becomes a Wendigo.
From what he said, she continues, I think he probably performed some sort of ritual or something to help him transition to whatever that was.
Or it's
And
like seems
part of
take.
it,
Oh god.
she takes out the extinguished Wendigo heart in her hand. Part of it has to do with this. I'm not sure if this is his heart, or what's left of it, or if it was something that he replaced his heart with.
Or it's like jets his head back, you know, as if he's taken aback, and he's like, well, why the hell would anyone want to do that?
Hmm.
I mean, did he look happy?
I mean, not particularly, but he didn't want to be left alone, and he didn't want to face death.
Okay, so he turned himself into a monster.
An immortal monster.
Well, he picked a really shitty version of immortality, didn't he?
Yeah, I suppose I
Especially
could
now
agree
that
with
he's
that.
dead. Well, fuck him. You know,
We
what
did
can I
get
say?
relatively lucky, unfortunately, as well. Can you imagine any of the guards back at the cathedral or the town trying to fight that?
Almost, I'll be honest, those guards. Florence kind of folds his arms. The guards who just know how to beat up weaklings who can't defend themselves. It's the militia I'm worried about.
Fair enough. Even
But
a decently trained militia, though, especially if they didn't know what they were doing, you just tear them apart.
well, maybe they ought to learn, eh? But I just don't want this to become a bigger issue than it is, you know.
He's dead, so anyone who wants to continue will have to start from square one. We didn't find any evidence among his journals and papers that he'd kept a documentation of the incident, and if there had been anything in the cabin, well...
So though,
However...
maybe we should just wash our hands of it and let the church deal with that aftermath, yeah?
That's fair. Since we are on the topic, though, she stands up and finds like a decently sized branch with some leaves on it from a tree and pulls it off, kind of like a bit like a very swift broom. Let's see if he had any hidden alcoves underneath this one, yeah?
He shrugs and gets up and kind of seems to be interested in what she's planning on doing.
Alright. Let's see if we can... It's not going to be an exhaustive search, but brush through the ash, see if there's anything that survived the fire, or if there is something beneath the ash that might be untouched by the overall fire.
Give me a roll.
A roll. We're going to have to probably go with awareness. However, I do have a request. Can I possibly use blessing on this little stick? That might improve my chances somewhat.
You can use blessing on any item. As to what that blessing does, varies.
Fair enough. we'll give it a shot. Using Blessing before she starts to brush around the actual remains of the home. She will heft it, look it up, look at it, and say, well, let's see if you're blessed with a little bit of luck on our part, yeah? And tries to exercise that little skill she has.
Florence just kind of watches her talk to a stick.
Yeah, it's a nice stick, though.
Aye.
1.
One, as you're sifting through the ashes, you find some charred remains of furniture and cracked and charred bones. By and large, you don't find anything that you wouldn't expect in the rubble of a burnt-out house.
Nuts. Not seeing anything here. You want to take a crack at it? She hands the stick, or offers the stick towards Florence.
Florence looks at her like, and he's like, I mean, he takes the stick and he pokes around the ash, and he just looks at her like he's like a lost puppy. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
So, Bendy, she's handed Florence a stick that has a bunch
Uh-huh.
of leaves on the end of it, so that it can be
Yeah.
used as a sort of like loose brush to sweep
Oh.
across the ash. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, like he's he's like brushing he's brushing around the ash, but it's this man does he's not that clever. You understand?
That's fair
So
enough.
he's making a go of it. My man's not very smart.
He's doing his best.
We gotta try our very hardest. Bendy. Hello, Goobers.
Hi, Bendy.
Hey, yo.
If Florence isn't able to find anything, he just shrugs.
Oh, you want, fuck it. I'll give it a roll. Fuck it. Actually, we'll just do a natural, yeah, whatever you call it.
Mundane.
Just for mundane. We'll just do it for funsies, right? Maybe. All right, 0.
Finds nothing new.
Yep, that's a burned down house, all right.
It sure is some burned down house and some dirt. Fair enough. Let's head back to town then.
Although I do also want to, Florence, if you can make another roll in order to make sure you don't get burnt while sifting around in the
Oh my god.
smoldering coals.
Oh my god. I'm invoking physique. Right? There we go.
Okay, that's fine.
You're all
Of just toughing out the heat.
Yeah, just being a criminal, you know.
Take
Total?
it away.
3.
You're good.
Looks at Aries suspiciously.
Extra thick.
What?
She didn't ask Auri to roll. Looks at discrimination.
Shrugs.
Discrimination.
I'm wearing heavy armor. Don't be a baby.
I'm Auri and I like girls.
Pat. Both of you.
I am behaving. It's Auri's fault.
So you've searched through the rubble. There is nothing of note. The sun is starting to rise into the sky. It is actually morning now.
Let's head back and report then.
Yeah, let's get moving, please.
Alright. You make it back to the outskirts of the city without any issue. You make it to the gate. And the guards, they go up like they're going to stop you. They see your pins.
Oi, you there. Stop.
They give you a nod and just kind of back off.
They continue through the gates and head to the cathedral.
Love cathedrals.
You head to the cathedral. Harker immediately greets you at the door. Hello. Did your investigation go well?
It did.
Swimmingly.
Can you bring us to where the... give me a second, Aries. I'm actually a little bit tired.
You're good.
Red-headed maid, yeah.
Florence is like, he kind of elbows him. He's like, I beat the fuck out of it.
She's not a maid.
You know what I mean.
Also, you have the reference.
I know,
Yeah, or
took me a
I
second.
make this for a reason.
Cheryl.
I'm not being the dumb
There
one
you
on
go.
lore right now. Thanks,
I
Auri.
swear.
Text Bendy.
Me and Bendy are the most sleepy ones, and Miri's here messing up NPC names.
She was talking big shit about being the only one with all her faculties.
Yeah, I have most of my faculties.
Uh huh.
Hey, Bendy, are you sleepy?
No.
You wanna take a nap?
You are led once again to a room that is hustling and bustling, as busy and chaotic as it was before, as people flit from table to table with papers and parchments, and all of these things back and forth and back and forth. And at the head of it is Cheryl, conducting the masses.
You wanna take it over this time, Florence, or should I?
Florence kind of nudges on her a little bit. You be the smart one. Parentheses, I'm sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Igro steps towards Cheryl and waits for her attention.
Mm.
Florence is behind her, bravely standing behind his not sidekick right now.
All right, so we need 3 more checking this area, and oh, you two are back. What'd you find? Anything helpful?
The Wendigo.
We found.
She reaches into her pack and produces the extinguished Wendigo's heart.
When you say that, she pauses, and when you pull out the Wendigo's heart, the room stops. Everyone's eyes are on you.
Florence announces proudly to the room, "I beat this thing, and then she held it down and stabbed it up and cut it up, and then we burned it to death."
Everybody's dead silent while Florence says that.
He's
Icarus-
oddly proud.
Roll charisma of some flavor.
Oh, come on. All right. He's going for the tough guy act. Yeah.
Thug
So
with
I'm
a
gonna
heart of
use.
gold.
Yeah, thug with a heart of gold and intimidate. Yeah. Looks at Ares, not just.
Sure, go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Pay your fate
Hell yeah.
coin.
Aw.
You have to pay your fate coin to invoke an aspect.
So that's gonna be a 5 then.
5?
Yeah.
There is some decidedly surprised muttering. Like, wow, they really... Aren't they new? Yeah, oh, wow. Beat it to death? I guess he does look that strong, yeah.
Also, Florence is like pointing at Icarus too, because she was like kind of, Florence would have been probably murdered if she wasn't there.
Icarus waits for Florence to do his thing, and then she would probably interject with her own version.
Florence is having his everyone clapped moment.
Yep. Great.
And everybody clapped. Wow, way to go, Florence.
Good
Woo.
job, Mr. Thug.
Wow.
What is Icarus's version?
After Florence is a little bit of a, we'll call it braggadociousness. There we go. She waits for the noise to die down from him and the muttering and says, "Whenever we arrived at the cabin and entered it, it was unfortunately occupied, or at least was at one point. It appears that when it entered the town, it took Miss Tin Pot and had been feeding on her in the inside of the cabin. While we were investigating the inside of the cabin, we heard some noises that turned out to be mimicry, as if it was trying to lure us away, or at least get our attention. And once it got close enough, we were forced to engage it, though it did seem to have some of its faculties around it.
They are known to.
By the end of the fight, we had Florence go outside and begin to build a fire, and we burned the cabin in order to finish it off.
Well then, I have to say, you went above and beyond what we were expecting of you, at minimum.
That's right, Florence adds.
Yeah, let's not get a big head, though.
To be fair, there would have been no way we would have been able to outpace it on our way back to the town either. In the end, we had no choice.
Of course, that happens many times, and you're gonna have to get used to it.
She shrugs her shoulders.
But I can't imagine that you got this, she gestures at the heart, from anywhere else, so I guess we can take it at face value.
That's right.
The remains of the cabin and the ashes that are left of it should be right where we left them. I don't imagine anything would touch it until the smoldering had finished. If
No,
you
we'll
wish to
send
have
someone.
investigate.
We'll send someone to check and maybe clean up if possible. She starts pulling out these papers, looking through them, and eventually puts one down on the desk that is between you two. And if you two could please sign this, we'll get it recorded that this has been done, who it was done by. I'm going to have to take that from you, as it is considered a rather dangerous item.
A dangerous item? She looks at it.
Yeah, rather
Florence
dangerous.
asks, does she need to be like, and he leans forward and whispers, checked? Like she's not infected, right?
I think that she'll be fine, but we can't let you hold on to it.
Can
Okay.
it be used for something productive?
I can't say, I'm sorry. Even knowing about these kinds of things can be dangerous.
She hands it over, however.
Alright, remove it from your inventory.
Ba, ba, ba. I suppose as a trophy, it is a little bit underwhelming.
You say that. I know many people who'd pay a lot for this just to set it in a display case.
But from what you said, sitting in a display case might end up causing more problems than expected.
Such is the way of the world, I guess. Well, I don't have anything else for you two right now. I would send you out as runners, but I think you've earned a rest with your day you seem to have had.
That's right! Florence proclaims pretty proudly.
Icaros
Maybe
gently,
a little bit of running.
Icaros gently elbows him and then points at the paper in front of him. Try signing your name, Florence.
Florence bites his bottom lip. Shoot, and then he picks up the pen, right?
And he's had time to study it. Come on, what you got? What you got, Florence?
He gives a pretty convincing, cryptic, esoteric scribble. And he just puts it down confidently, like that's for real their signature. Big booties.
Icaros examines it like an English teacher.
Cheryl also examines it, like just leaning over the page, very clearly looking at it.
You're welcome, he says.
Does it look like an F to you? She mutters to Cheryl.
You're welcome, he says more desperately.
I can't make out a single letter of this.
Shut up!
At least the L is fairly straightforward. It's just a line. But...
Give me the heart. I'm bringing it back to life.
Are you sure that's supposed to be an L?
I mean, it couldn't really be any.
I'll show you an L.
You know, I think it might be a Z.
A Z? But
yeah, look at here and here.
You do have a good point. It has a strike through the center. I'm wondering why.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, Vindy?
No, it's fine. I'm bending. Listen to her cute laugh. Oh, she's so adorable.
Pinches his
She
cheeks.
is.
She tries to retaliate by doing it back, but it
Anyway,
doesn't work.
your signature, please.
Icaros signs her name.
Well, I can say my
Thank
name
you, thank
fancy. Ooh. I have a fancy signature too, you mourners.
And once it is signed, she takes it, examines it, gives Florence another look, and then kind of there's a
Heyo.
small shrug. And all right, I don't think I'll be needing anything else from you. So unless you need anything from me, I have to go finish all of that. Get everybody notified and stop the bells ringing every hour.
That's right.
Good idea. Make sure not to keep the thing on you for too long, though.
Yeah.
Don't
She said-
worry, we know how to deal with this kind of thing.
Icaros turns to walk away. She has a visit that she needs to make.
Where are you going? Lauren says, kind of wandering after her.
She holds up the shaftless head of her halberd.
Ah! Hmm. Kind of glances around. Can I come with?
Sure, feel free.
Alright, sweet. And then he does precisely that.
Remember to be nice around the quartermaster.
Yeah. Alright, fine.
I do her voice today. Whew.
To the quartermaster!
You go to the quartermaster that I am definitely not pulling up right now just to get my voice notes.
Points! Points!
He always waiting for pale. Cries and pieces
I-
pants.
I don't prepare for what voices I'm gonna have to do because I don't know what you're gonna do.
My pantsies are pissed.
We could have just, run off into the woods.
Yeah.
You could have. You could have decided to flee the life of a hunter.
Florence
Can-
could have eaten the Wendigo heart.
I want. Speaking of voices, I want us to visit Santa Claus now. That would be amazing.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, well, Florence, we can only visit Santa Claus once you're able to write your name, okay?
That wasn't in character, nerd.
Huh.
Hi,
So-
Aries.
Hi.
We love you.
Pat. So you go to the quartermaster. It is much the same as it always is. You walk in, and the big thing, the big tank that she was in, is still around, and you do hear clanging and clacking and hum from inside.
Still working on that, I see.
You hear a loud thump, and then some swearing. Or at least you think it's swearing. It's not in the language you speak, but
Florence cracks a small grin.
Watch your head. Icarus also
Bit late
grins.
for that.
She grins back at Florence, but then wipes that grin away before the quartermaster can come up.
She does in fact come up and is looking rather grimy at the moment, and rubbing the top of her head. Oh, you're back. Why are you here? You were just here.
Yeah, we had an encounter with the Wendigo. It has been taken care of, but she holds out the head of the halberd she normally carries around. Unfortunately, I may be needing a new fit for my weapon.
Oh dear. She starts scrambling out, and this dwarf lady just runs up to you. It almost snatches, but with such care, the head of your halberd away from you. And she's cradling it in her arms, oh, what happened? Oh, you poor thing.
Careful, she's quite old.
Oh, I can tell.
Unfortunately, the wood of that particular shaft was well on its way out. But, as ever, the head is perfectly serviceable.
It does seem to be in perfect condition. A little bit of a different color than last I remember, but that's no problem. Is there any particular preference for your new heft?
If you could, are you able to protect the haft with a line of steel along the sides?
Well, that's part of the head.
Indeed.
Do you not see these tines sticking out with the bolt holes and the... Have you not seen... do you not know your weapon? And she's kind of like slowly turning it away from you protectively.
Icaros grins. I do. But it seems that you were doting on it just a little bit, so I couldn't avoid a bit of a jest, yes?
Weapon like this deserves to be treated with care.
And she very well is. What was the first thing that I requested from you, Master Quartermaster?
True. You did request for that. Have you been using it?
Absolutely.
Good. Well, it might take me a couple days just to make sure that I'm not doing anything that this little one can't handle with the half.
I appreciate it. I would also request a second maintenance kit, if you do not mind. While I have been making very good use of the first one, she glances down. She doesn't have a cloak. She has nothing for her short sword. Anything that could burn on her is gone. So, well, it was made of wood. Partially.
It was. You know, if you keep doing this too often, I will have to charge you.
I'll do my best to keep that from happening. Could you also source a cloak and a scabbard with belt for my short sword?
I can do. That's gonna take some more time. Might be 3 days, maybe.
Should be fine. We can take our rest while we're here.
Alright, then I'll get work on this as soon as I'm able. And she's like... She starts walking toward the back room, just assuming that you're done, with her full focus on the head of your halberd, and she's like... You can hear her cooing to it. Like,
Florence
you
kind of
better soon.
steps around Icarus and is like, ma'am. He says simply.
Oh, what? Did some garbage fall over? Oh, it's you. Hello, what do you need?
Florence, cuts his eyes to the right and he says, I have a humble request on behalf of church services, ma'am. Please. If you don't mind. I would love to have a... He kind of scratches his chin. May I request a type of custom weapon, please? I will pay for it.
And what type of weapon is this? You can feel her, like, suspicious stare at you through her goggles that you can't see through.
Scrutiny!
Yeah, scrutinizing stare.
He lifts up his hand and balls it up in a fist, and he gestures to his knuckles. I need something that can punch through skin and bone. Right here. Maybe like 1 or 3 of them, yeah? Something that can really lay into a monster and put some pretty grievous wounds on the enemy of the church.
A spiked
He-
face
he-
this Icaros provides.
Yeah, like that. She knows words.
Oh, I know about that. I can provide you some knuckle dusters.
Come on. You don't think you can do a custom job? I'll tip you handsomely. Maybe even make up for what if there were any previous incidences, maybe make that up too. Yeah.
Well, by and large, I do mostly contract that kind of work out, and I can't think of anyone who'd be able to make such a weapon.
Looks like you'll have to
But
stick with your stiletto for now.
But I can offer you some nice knuckle dusters. Is a dwarven pastime after all.
Yeah, I think we can find a smith that can perform a fairly simple task like that. Yeah,
Probably.
we'll have to do that then.
She looks kind of disappointed in you.
Shrugs. Florence fast wanted a specific thing.
And she starts walking back into the back room.
Florence shrugs his arms. Well, we have time for that. I just need I'm good with my fist, but I need something that can leave some more grievous wounds and bruises.
She nods her head and then reaches to pat Florence on the back and says, "We'll need to work on sharpening your social skills there as well. I believe you may have hurt her feelings."
Yeah, well, her decision. Besides, you and I both know she could if she wanted to.
That's true. She's very skilled with what she does.
Indeed, but you know, oh well. He seems to be kind of shutting himself up. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, he's mumbling something about simple jobs, yada yada yada. Boy, can't admit guilt though. That would be too much. I already did that once with the damn church. They were assholes about it. Yeah, you gotta serve us forever. Eh?
Forever.
I'm in there. Hi, Aries.
Hi.
Very well then. Is there anywhere you would like to go, Florence? Anything on your mind?
He can't answer correct. He can't answer honestly. All right. Because to answer honestly would mean that fuck it. He just mumbles a little bit under his breath, ambrosia. But we're on working time now. He scratches his chin a little bit.
Technically, we're on leave. We've just completed a task and we've been allowed to rest. If that is someone that you wish to visit, then it seems that now would be the time.
He thinks for a moment, leans back. Nah. Suppose this is my chance to get out of that kind of life. Maybe I shouldn't go back to the people still in it. He kind of tongues the inside of his cheek a little bit.
Well, sounds like that's a perfect amount of time to study up on your letters then, isn't it?
I knew you were gonna go there. A little bit of there's a little bit of a self-insert there, Auri.
Oh, what you talking about?
So.
All right, so you have 3 days of leave.
Mm-hmm.
And for this sort of thing, if you want to do something specific for a day, you can. You can also spend that day doing something like researching or training, etc. If you're doing something like that, we'll do a roll to see how it goes. Go from there. But if you're wanting to do something that's actually like specific, then
Thinking.
So what would you like to do for your first day?
Florence is gonna find a place to hide away from Icaro so she can't see him learning letters.
So your room?
So
yeah. Door locked.
But in order to learn letters, you'd have to be in the library.
No, Auri, Florence has a book.
Yeah, he
of
checked
learning.
the book out.
True.
Rule lawyer pushes up sunglasses, you know. I'm the rule lawyer here now.
Actually, we've checked out your book from the library, and we can do that without being in the library because your book has been checked out.
Yeah. I guess I don't have to turn this off, huh? Alright. Sorry.
All right. So,
Bring me
for your first day, Florence, you're going to be learning letters.
gross.
Icaros, what are you doing?
Part of her wants to actually try and apprise herself better on some of her skills. So she wants to research, if possible, in the library, some common chants and blessings, or any information about chants and blessings that she may be able to find in the library.
I will let you choose one,
Ori's
chance
library.
or blessings.
Ori likes girls.
Chanting in this case.
Chanting. Okay. So both of you make a roll. You can choose a skill that you think would help.
I have a new skill called learning.
Let's see, combing through a whole bunch of random disparate information in order to find something that you need. Willpower, right?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Nice. 3.
All right. And Florence, what's your roll?
That's gonna be like a 4.
Is it a 4?
Yeah, sure. It's like
What
a
is it?
-1.
-1? Okay. Um,
It's just some damn letters.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Florence is dumb.
we will start with Florence, and by the end of the day, you do manage to get a decent grasp on some of the letters. Some things are tripping you up. Like you keep mixing up your Q's and O's. You don't know whether you use a K or a C. You know, stuff like that.
Drooling.
As for Icaros,
Ori's got
you're mostly using your willpower to forehead your way through as many books as you can.
Listen, we've already had experience with Master Hunter's version of the Wendigo, so yeah, we need a little bit of willpower to get us through the wave after wave of bullshit.
And it was chance, right?
Yeah.
In your search through, by and large, you're kind of just foreheading your way through it. Which means basically you just went to the right section and started pulling out books.
Yep.
And just go through it. Doesn't matter what the title is.
Exactly how we went with the the vampire research and the Wendigo research. Vaguely in the right section. Thank you, possible bug man, for your pointing finger where I need to go. And
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. This party of 2 definitely has a dynamic. Anyway,
I'm curious.
go on.
through sheer willpower, you find. Pardon me.
Huh?
A couple books that have specific chants. So, I will let you choose. I'll give you a quick list real quick.
You can also leave this for another session if you want to put more thinks into it.
Oh, this is fine. I'm gonna give you the generals. Probably by next session is when I'll give you like what these chants actually are.
Nuts.
But I'm gonna give you a choice of a couple things.
I love choices.
Hyping bird noises.
Ori.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Bullies.
Pushes over.
Damn it.
Lamau.
Hey, Aries.
Hello.
Bullies.
Pat's bendy.
Dang it. They don't take me seriously. I have to take drastic measures or something. Pisses pants and cries.
Woo.
Works every time. Throw tantrums to get your way.
You can choose one of those.
Oh, spaced out. I thought you were talking to Bendy for a second.
Nope, that was to you, Miri. So you can choose one of the 3 that I sent you.
Nuts, nuts, nuts. Third one.
Third one. Alrighty. So, you can write that in your extras, or if you want, I can give you another notepad for keeping your fixed chance and stuff in. Your choice.
Yeah, give me another scratch pit.
Another note thing.
What you doing, Bendy? What you
One
doing?
sec.
Huh? What you doing?
Here you go. I
yeah.
give another note.
Thank you.
I wanna.
I will get you an actual text for that
Yeah, okay.
next session. Or I'll do it after this one. We'll see how I feel.
Thanks,
All
Bendy.
right. Your first day over. What do you want to do with your second day?
Florence is gonna wander into town, and he's gonna find himself a motivated smith who actually, who wants to earn some money, right? Poking
Alright.
around, they can't be that hard to find. Somebody who's willing to do a simple weld of some spikes on brass knuckles.
And
Utilizing his fancy contacts.
and Icaros, what are you wanting to do?
Thinking. Go ahead and do Florence for now. I'm gonna consider
Florence is going to involve roleplay.
bug. Hmm.
So unless you are both involving roleplay, I would rather do the short one first.
You know, let's get some skill sets going on. She'll do the same thing with chanting.
You just did it with chanting.
Yeah, she's gonna continue doing it. She wants more.
Alrighty, make a roll real quick.
Okay.
With your skill of choice on how you want to go about this.
In this particular instance, since she has used her willpower to kind of drill her way through it a little bit more, she will try and use the knowledge that she gained from that to refine her search a little bit more. So, we'll go with chanting.
Chance Auri.
That one's luckied. And that is 3.
3? Okay.
Bah.
I will say for that, you can pick one of the other 2.
Okay. The first
And
one,
then... Okay. Write it in your thing.
Yeah.
And again, I will give you an actual text for that later.
Nuts.
Florence, you
Hi.
want to go find a smith to add spikes to your cestus.
Yes. And I
Which are
should be
not
able-
brass knuckles, by the way.
I want spikes on my fisticuff weapon. Whatever it may
Okay.
be. I'm bendy.
No, Bambi.
So, I want you to roll your... You said you were going to use contacts, so roll your contacts.
Hell yeah. I know this guy who will do it for cheap. Alright.
I know a Ripperdoc.
That's a 3.
All right. So you do know a dude, in fact, the person who made them for you. A little eccentric and maybe less than consistent on output, but hey, these have treated you well so far, so
Let's go. He meanders, he wanders over there.
all right, you head over.
I'm walking here.
You eventually end up at what is essentially a house in the lower end of town, as it were. Little creaky, little dirty, and you barge your way in, as you have known to do before.
Ah.
And inside, playing with who knows what on this ramshackle makeshift counter, is name. Please enter my brain.
Nothing.
Looks at Aries.
Is Fitz.
Fitz, buddy, hi, Fitz.
Buddy
What's going
pal,
on?
bruh.
Oh, hey, Florence. I thought you'd be dead by now. How you doing?
Oh, you know, press ganged into slavery into the church. You know, how about you?
Oh, you know, still trying to deal with those ghosts in my brain.
Oh well, good luck to your brother. I still can't help you. Listen, I was wondering. So you remember I said I was a slave to the church, yeah? Well, they're wanting me to fight demons with my bare hands, so I figured you usually always need money at all times. So I was thinking you could stick some giant gnarly spikes on what you have here, and so I can punch things to death more easily. How does that?
Gnarly spikes, huh? Let me see.
Like, and he gets like wistful in his eyes. Like, imagine you wanted to fuck somebody up so bad that they'd never walk again. That kind of spikes. Okay. He's like, you know, like you remember that one guy. You remember, right? Like what? You know, like him, like that.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you've kind of lost it over the last few years. Anyway,
You
give them
know,
here, give them here, give them here, give them here. Making
Florence.
grabby hands.
Florence seems to know to indulge him and just immediately hands him over.
Yes. You said you wanted spikes, right?
Spikes, maybe
Wicked.
3 of them. You know, not too many where I can't plunge them in there nice and deep. You know, but
No.
enough that
No. More spikes is better. More spikes is better. You know what they say? They say you can never have too many spikes.
you know if you have enough spikes, you can lay on them like a bed, right?
Exactly. They're multi-purpose.
Well, I want someone to lay on my fist and die, so let's not go too many, okay?
Okay, I think I can. If you really want me to, I'll keep it down to like 14, 18, somewhere around there.
Oh, you're funny, Finn. Or not Finn. What was his name again? Shit.
Fitz.
Fitz. You're funny, Fitz. No, just 3 will do. 3 will do. I'll give you a tip if you just give me 3.
A tip, you say? What are we talking here?
It's a
Kinda
tip.
leaning in.
It's a tip. You can't figure that out until I decide what I want to give you. It may be nothing. It may be a whole lot.
Well, you're still gonna have to pay for this. This isn't on the house. I know how you work.
Yeah, you fucking criminal.
Fuck you, Icarus.
I ain't even here, boy.
Oh god, the voices are back.
Anyway, listen.
I'm a spooky
I
fucking ghost.
will take a look. I will give you.
He is.
Wait, where's my fucking number? I thought I had a number. What the hell? Oh wait,
Remember what?
oh wait, my note might actually be longer than what I can see.
Number of goober inclinations of Bendy.
Tell you what, Fitz. How much you gonna charge me for the spikes? Tell me that first, and I'll tell you what I'll give you on top.
How long do you want the spikes? Do you want them like this long? And he holds his hands up like
This wide.
super close together, like a couple millimeters. Or do you want them like this long? And he holds his hands out like 2 feet apart.
Florence reaches over and takes his hands and moves them about, I would say, 3 inches apart.
Oh,
Oh.
I think I can do that. That should be no problem.
Okay, how much for it?
Is Fitz a smith or just a tweaker?
Both.
Oh, okay.
What do you want them made out of?
I want to made out of steel.
Oh, what kind of steel? I just got in a shipment of red steel. You want some red steel?
Florence just fucking says yes. You sure? Yeah, that sounds amazing.
Alrighty.
Is that bad?
I feel like it may be a problem that you will have to deal with later.
Why?
I don't know.
Alrighty, I'll make you some
Fucking nerds,
nice,
Tell me.
some nice spikes out of red steel. And what are you paying for this?
Money? Well, I didn't know. What do you want?
Fitz's voice changes completely gay, and then he just leaves.
But I'm lonely, Florence. I've been married in 10 years. Come on, buddy.
You want to pay in money. Is it clean money or is it dirty money? You know, I only take dirty money.
Florence shrugs. He says it's from the government, so it doesn't get more filthy.
Ah, damn.
Ew, not that kind of filth. Ugh.
Fitz, don't make me bully you again, okay?
The last time you tried that, you got a new scar.
Only because I let you. I beat a Wendigo to death, okay? And I want to do it even faster this time.
You know what's funny?
And people say I'm crazy.
You know what? Funny, yeah, that Florence actually did beat it at least once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
No,
counts.
Florence rolled a freaking legendary roll.
Wow.
That is beyond one-shotted the man. If people call me crazy, beat a Wendigo, ha!
He did it. He did it. I'm not there, but he did it.
Yeah, and imagine how easy it would be if Fitz,
Imagine how easy it would be to kill a human after that.
listen, here's what I'll do for you. I'll pay you 200 of my stinkiest coins, and I'll give you I'll give you my knife.
I feel like
And
that
he
is
pulls out his knife.
so much money.
Probably is.
This isn't a knife. It doesn't have an edge. What did you do to this thing? Is
He
this just
rolls.
a fence post?
Fitz, please, buddy.
It is a stiletto, to be clear, but
It's a knife. Alright?
Rose is not there, and she cannot
You s-
correct either of these people on their
On their what?
incorrectness.
On their what? Or
This isn't a knife. It's just pointy. If you want a pointy stick, I could charge you 3 times less whatever this person charged you for. Throws it out or throws it off into the corner.
I mean, it was.
Hey! Well, I'm glad you took my payment. Now get to work.
No, that's not payment. You can.
No,
go
you took it. No, you took it. It's in the back.
He did technically accept the. He did technically.
Thank you.
Curse,
Thank you for your service, Fitz.
curse you hands.
Curse you!
I am going to require one favor.
Nah, fuck
Well,
you,
hold
Fitz.
on. No, what do you mean,
You don't
Fitz?
agree.
You-
You don't agree, boy.
You already agreed.
Just
You
a,
took-
just a small favor, just a little favor.
I'm
Well, go
getting
ahead.
Ale from down the street because we friends.
Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and say the favor so I know what I'm saying no to, Fitz.
That's a good response. That's a
I
good...
can't tell you right now. I have to wait. It's not the right day. The moon is wrong.
Nah, man, fuck you.
Alright, Fitz, well, I tell you what, whenever the voices in your head agree on something, come get me.
I guess you don't want your spiky knuckles then.
Fitz. He just kind of looks at him. Fitz. I gave you the fucking money, bud.
You gave me a knife. It's
Yeah,
not even a
and you
knife.
accepted-
It's just a
agreed to
pointy
it.
You
stick.
accepted it. You accepted it. Fitz, I'm going to bully you again.
I can't wait.
I need a small favor, Florence. A small favor.
A small favor, then. Go ahead and tell me your small favor, then.
I
please.
told you I can't right now. They'll hear it.
Alright, fine. I'll tell you what. If I remember, I'll do you a small favor.
If I remember.
I can make sure you remember.
Okay. Florence leaves and closes the door.
Is this supposed to be, like, he's supposed to be your friend or something? Is this...
They are friends. This is friendship.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Never mind.
They just kind of fight sometimes. Right? Can we just say they get in friendly like rivalry fights like all the time?
Okay, so let's recontextualize this. Florence is doing that because it's a long-term relationship, and they're not actually going to try and fucking murder someone.
No, they may fuck.
Oh, that's gay.
You're gay. You're a girl like her. Kiss her.
I will point out, should I describe what Fitz looks like?
Sure, yeah, let's go for it.
I
I
already
just
have a
assumed
picture
she
of
was-
Fitz in my mind. There's nothing you could possibly...
Imagine you've got like maybe late 30s, early 40s, but the years have been hard on him. Lanky as heck. You're pretty sure you could see his bones at every part in his body. His hair is gray and crazy.
Yeah, he's an old dude with pancreatic cancer and a lisp.
And he's got too long of a chin.
Oh, yeah, it's very pointy.
Yeah.
I like it.
He also has this like shake that's just constant.
Of course he does. Of course he does. There's literally... There... Of course he does.
He also has a patchy beard.
And he doesn't
Right.
sleep. Ever.
Also, he runs out after you. You didn't give me your knuckles. I need you.
Alright. Florence takes off his knuckles, gives them to him, and says, "Alright, I'll do you your favor, okay? But hurry up. I got 2 days before work comes in."
I'll have it done by the night.
Excellent. Excellent. And then Florence
Excellent.
leaves.
He like skips back into the building.
Skipping a hop. Ooh. Whimsy. I'm sorry.
And with that, that's your second day.
I love days. So, Florence has gotten his knife. And then...
You have lost your knife.
No, wait, yeah, he's getting better fisty knives for fisting their knives.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Take this, demon.
And now your third day. Florence, you're going to be spending this day picking up your thing.
What do
Okay.
you mean spending a day picking up a thing? Fitz,
take all day.
Fitz is gonna fucking mug you.
Fitz will be... Florence will break Fitz's fucking neck. Alright?
It's gonna take your
And-
ass the whole day. I don't know, man. This is gonna be a fight.
Icaros, what are you doing for the day?
I don't know. I haven't been thinking. I've just been listening to him slowly. I don't know. Slowly descend into shared psychosis with Fitz. It's great.
Listen,
Do you want some time to think?
Yeah. I have
Think.
not. I have not been thinking.
Thinky winky.
Alright.
Booty meaty.
So,
Courageous.
Florence,
Hi.
you go back to Fitz's workshop, we'll say. you get there and he's kind of like he's looking bored with this like thread spool that he's just kind of rolling back and forth on the counter.
Are you a cat?
Hey, looks like you, hey, Foreign Centers, opens the door. Hey, Fitz, where's my stuff that you definitely have finished for me?
Oh, hey, Florence. How you doing? How's your day going?
Doing fine. I haven't been attacked by any demons today, so, that's a plus.
Ah,
I mean-
nice.
No. Have you been accessory to any crimes lately?
Oh, too many to count. I don't keep track of who's using what anymore. Not since the incident.
The incident.
Anyway,
Well, see, that's why
Anyway.
you don't write down your crimes. Dumbass, he deserved it. I didn't care whenever he swung. Shame about his wife, though. She was a real looker.
he had a wife?
You
He
didn't
was
know?
a he?
He had two.
Who are we talking about?
The guy, the one that, and he gestures to the stone bricks outside on the road.
Huh? Who are you?
There we go.
Or Aries gave up.
Do you have a delivery for me?
Yeah, knuckle sandwiches.
I don't eat those anymore. They're bad. They're not good for my health.
Oh, come
That's
on,
my
buddy. You and I
Thank
both
you.
know that you can't get enough of knuckle sandwiches.
Well, sometimes I indulge, but not this week. It's not my cheat week.
My cheat.
Alrighty, so I'm here to pick up my things.
What things?
The spike knife that you said that you would definitely do so you wouldn't get bullied by me later.
Spike knife? Oh, that thing in the corner?
No, the spike fisticuff things.
Spike fisty. I don't think I remember anything like that, although I'm sure something could sway my memory.
Florence comes up and puts her hand on his shoulder. Oh, we can try rattling you around a bit.
Oh, you always are a good joker, Florence.
So are you, Fitz. Where's my product?
Oh, they're in the back like always. I'll go get them.
Oh, okay, Fitz. I'll go buy you a drink later and tell all the women that you're cute and smart.
Oh, I don't drink anymore.
Really?
Really? Genuine
really-
concern?
You really should consider drinking again because whatever you're doing now is not better. Honestly, Fitz, us getting you on booze was a step up.
Oh, you don't understand. That stuff was bad for my figure.
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes, the figure of a corpse! I'm not there. I can't say anything. Never mind.
That's right.
I'm sticking to straight, clean solum.
Oh, God.
Drugs.
Well, don't go into debt this time, please, alright? A lot of people died last time.
Oh, I'll be careful. It's fine.
You're never careful.
I am always careful. I have never been injured. You look at his arms, and they're just covered in scrapes and cuts and scabs. And
Don't you laugh at me.
anyway, why were you here again?
Florence just steps around him and starts looking in the back of his shop for his product.
They're sitting in a pile on the floor of like stuff.
And Florence picks him up and beats him together a little bit to get the whatever bugs may be in there out.
Oh, hey, you found them. I was about to bring them to you. When did you get here? How'd you get
No,
in?
No,
You
you
don't
never
get allowed
bring
in
any-
here anymore. You've been in here years ago.
Oh, well, you forgot about that.
Oh, I guess I did.
Yeah, we all make mistakes. No biggie.
Oh, that's a good thing then. Otherwise, I'd have to kick you out.
Oh yeah, that hits. That's I am attracted to that idea. It's always funny when you try.
No, you know I'm the strongest one.
He equips his weapon. I'm just
You have
kidding.
acquired Cestus with red steel spike.
So that's definitely going in my inventory, bruh. So that thing's called a allegedly a cestus. A
Cestus with red.
cestus with a red steel spike array of death. Right?
One day,
What do you mean?
Icaros is gonna go over Florence's notes and be like, "What do you mean of death?"
You want to find out?
Are you gonna need anything else, Florence?
Oh yeah, you stole a pie once.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and then
Did you eat that?
yeah,
It's been like 4 days.
he's eating that. Anyway, listen.
He ate it right
He-
away.
Oh,
He
okay.
leaves with his product happy and content, right, Aries?
Bye, Florence.
All
You
right,
still
so
owe me a favor.
I still do, and he leaves. So he's gone now, right?
Yeah, so Florence is gone now. Yes.
So Florence seems slightly amused with himself, probably having to do with the fact that he still has 490 coins.
Mm.
So he's gone. He's got his item, and he probably won't talk to that guy for a few months. But he might, you know.
Hey,
Well, you know from past experience, favors do have a tendency to come back around, no matter
Unfortunately.
how much you run from them. That being said,
Auri's turn.
for Icaros' day, I have a possible thing that I would like for her to do. She wants
What would you
to,
like her to do?
She wants to push herself a little bit physically, so she's going to be milling around the town quite a bit, basically marching herself, and she wants to check a couple of interesting places that we have visited over the past couple of days in game. She wants to visit the good doctor's old abode, see what might have changed about that. She wants to visit where the tin pots lived. Hopefully, at least one of them is still alive. If not, then it's lived. Past tense. She would like to visit one of the blacksmiths that is nearest to the cathedral, just to get an eye on.
all right. So we'll do it in order.
That's
You go to the doctor's house, and you find it with, at this point, the door open. And if you choose to peek in, I assume you do.
of course.
The inside seems to have been pretty ransacked.
Again.
Rancid.
Things are missing at this point. It looks like it's been kind of looted.
Oh, so instead of, locking it up or something along those lines, they basically just let the house get looted.
Pretty much. The house is not owned by anyone at the moment, so.
Pretty typical back in those days, actually. Anything declared outlaws had no property rights at whatsoever. You could burn down their house for no reason and get away with it.
Well, good luck to the person who tries to clear out the basement, she says.
Tinky winky.
Is there... She'll
I don't
take
know why I
a...
said
She'll... Bat Spendy. Bap Spendy. Bap.
that. She's such a goober, look at her.
Yeah. We will, she'll take a look through the residence again. See if there's anything that jumps out at her again. Not literally. But anything in the rooms with the dead bodies, anything that he might have used or messed around with, any interesting books or things like that.
Roll something perception related.
Only one that I have. Got it. Yeah.
Awareness.
Awareness. That is the wrong button. Alright. 4.
4. You go through the house. You're looking around. Nothing catches your eye. So it's all pretty much everything you've seen so far, minus whatever's been taken away.
Mhm.
A lot of the books are missing, a lot of them.
Of course, books are valuable, probably.
Some of the furniture's missing. The beds with the corpses have not been touched.
Good. Maybe.
If you If you look in the basement, it looks much the same, except perhaps a little more gelatinous,
Ripe. Moist.
dripping. Um, and I don't mean liquid. At least not fully.
Got my drawers soaking.
That's Bendy.
Maybe not the time for that one.
Haters.
Dang, he got the leprosy.
He got delivered.
Yeah. By and large, you don't notice anything new that's notable.
Oh, well. Same old, same old. It's always good to review places like this, though. She mutters to herself.
The upstairs is mostly still intact, I will say, so if you did want to take his journal, you can.
The journal where he, descended slowly into insanity and whatnot.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she'll take it.
Alright, add one Dr. Arneff's personal journal. Arnef.
Yeah. Maybe she'll thumb through that later. Tin Pot Residence?
Give me just a sec.
Take your time. Pushes Bendy over.
Pushes Ori over.
Nah, you too weak. Pushes Bendy over.
Oh my god. Stop
Baby
flirting
hand,
with me on chat.
baby hands pushes over.
Calm down, you two. You can flirt after this. You go to the Tin Pot's house. You find... Well, you knock on the door, right?
Hello.
Thank you for the follow, Shapies.
Do you knock on the door?
Yeah, knock.
There's no answer.
Great tension.
Locked.
No.
Open the door and take a quick gander through.
You open the door, and in the front room, which was, kind of sitting room, dining room, etc., it is mostly untouched. Empty. Like, their stuff is there, but...
Fire in the
Nope.
fireplace.
Nope.
Old.
Cold, at least.
Right about the right time of day. Maybe Mr. Tin Pot has been off to work, ideally, she mutters. But she'll go through the rest of the house. She recalls that there was a room that Mr. Tin Pot went into at the very least, so...
In that room is a bedroom. Decently sized. 2 single beds. There's clothing strewn about. And not a whole lot of it.
Any other rooms?
Storage room.
Take a quick glance.
Just looks like storage room has food that they would need for however long and certain belongings and such.
Wonder if it got him too. I'll have to come back later at some point. Later in the day, perhaps. She leaves after closing the door behind her.
And then you wanted to go to a smith.
Indeed.
Just any smith?
Probably one close enough to the cathedral, and one with a decent reputation, possibly.
Alright. You walk up to what is very clearly a smith's workshop. There's an anvil in a little covered up area outside with a bunch of other stuff. And another dwarf sitting in a rocking chair.
I'm a dwarf. I'm sorry.
Good afternoon, Master Smith.
Hello, what you need?
I'm looking to purchase a longsword, if possible.
Oh,
Long
shit.
sword. He's like stroking his beard. Oh, I think there's a few over in that barrel. To which he gestures over at a big barrel in the corner full of various metal implements.
Various
Couple look like
metal units.
couple look like they're probably swords. There's some hammers.
She will take one of the blades out and she wishes to examine it.
You take the blade out. Do you want to examine it closely or just get a general feel for the blade?
General feel first, and if anything, general feel first.
Sorry, one sec.
Okay.
I have to ban a bot.
Heal.
Sorry. Calls are cute.
You generally examine it. It looks to be a long sword. The edges are okay.
She's cute. She's a cutie pie.
It's not rusty. It doesn't like wobble in your hand, so
Examine it a little bit more closely. Maker's mark.
no maker's mark.
She comments on that. No maker's mark on these.
Oh, they're not custom order, not worth marking.
Fair enough. How's the quality of the steel, Aries?
How much would you know about metallurgy?
Metallurgy? At least weapons-wise, she would have a fairly decent amount of knowledge for it. Like, it's not her practice, but she would almost certainly be able to tell good metal from not, yeah?
As a knight, not necessarily.
She
Not unless
has
she's
to.
put time into forge.
Perhaps at one point in the past.
She would be able to identify though like even if you don't know how to make it, you can identify a quality tool.
True, but she's specifically asking about the quality of the metal. The craftsmanship is fine. Like,
Okay.
it seems to be a mid-grade sword, but as in regards to the quality of the metal, that's metallurgy.
Fair enough. I
Rudy.
phrased my question wrong in that case, because that's what I was after, actually.
Okay. Craftsmanship is middling quality. Something that you probably won't hand down to your children, but it'll keep you alive.
How much do you charge for a custom order, depending on the item?
Depends on the item, how fast you need it, what you're looking for.
As of right now, nothing in particular, but there are a few possibilities that I'll be exploring with some of my work at the cathedral. And I may need a smith who's able to be adaptive to the situation.
I'll come back whenever you need any work done.
Fair enough. How much for
Or
the
you
sword?
can just contact me through me cousin.
The quartermaster?
Indeed, indeed.
Nice sort.
Eh. 3 barrels of piss, that one.
I think that's something that I've heard about from every dwarf about all of their cousins.
Yeah, it runs in the family.
How much for the sword?
For you, 2 Electrum.
Electrum? Unfortunately,
Electrum.
I only have silver.
Well, you give me 200 silvers, I'll be happy with that.
200 silvers.
Rob him.
I'm not gonna rob him.
Let me burgle him. Don't you like money? What do you mean? In case you didn't know. There's always time for the meat man.
You good, Bendy?
Yes, I'm excellent. What about you?
I will have to leave soon, so I would request.
Okay. 200. Does he have a scabbard that would be sufficient for the sword?
If you ask him for one, he stands up with a groan and a creak. Not sure if it was the chair or him.
Probably both.
Goes, fishes around in one of the trunks around this little outside area, and eventually just kind of tosses a scabbard at you.
She catches it, slides the weapon in, and says 200 for the lot.
Yep, they come with it. Wouldn't be too good handing you a sword with no scabbard to keep it in.
He was about to.
I've run across all sorts of smiths. Thank you for your work. Your name? Points at Aries. Laugh.
Bullies. We only do it because you're a cute bird.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Cute
seeing if I
bird
wrote
ever
down
was.
a last name for Ingrid.
She's the cutest bird.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have continuity.
Oh. Booty. Quote unquote upon my booty cheeks.
Are you good, Bendy?
I'm fine. What about you?
You seem like you're slowly descending into madness.
You're a good person.
Thanks.
You call
Yeah.
me stout. It's what I am, it's what I is.
No, I called you rotund.
Pleasure to meet you, Master Smith Stout. And
Suddenly a hammer flies through the sky and hits Florence in the head.
No, he dodges.
saw the shot.
He punches it with his fisticuff powers.
You be needing anything else?
Not at this time. And Icaros is done if you wish to be.
Yes.
Hey, give me your thick cousin's number.
And then, so add a dwarven longsword to your inventory.
So, question: is the length of the dwarven longsword designed for dwarves?
So, have a fun lore thing. Dwarven weapons are the same size as for humans.
Oh.
Boo!
They use them differently, but they are all the same size.
Nice.
Okay. I was about to ask, por qué?
Okay, now let's
Okay.
go.
And then, if that's it, I will have to go pretty quickly.
Okay.
I apologize.
It is
No
perfectly okay.
worries.
Thank you for the
My areas.
session and the tabletop.
Thank you both for
ma'am.
joining.
You're
I
a good
will.
bird.
Thank you. I will try to get your opinions on the session after I am done doing the thing that I have to do.
Okie dokie.
And yeah. Let me save this before I forget.
No forget. No forgetty spaghetti.
Alright, good. I apologize for the sudden ending. It's just all of a sudden I was told I am going to be doing something in a few minutes.
Perfectly
So,
okay.
we are going to raid. Who are we going to raid? I don't know. Cries, panics, explodes.
She's exploding.
Eh.
Okie dokie.
We're gonna raid
everybody.
Miri and have her choose. Ha!
Raid.
Got her ass. Her ass has been gotten. Seize the means of ass. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet because that's probably all I'm gonna say in the next
Pat,
5
pat.
minutes.
Benny just
All right,
brought
everyone.
himself ass.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming by again. I'm very sorry for the sudden ending. Hope to see you all. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow if possible. Please take care.
I'm
Bye
not
bye.
buff too.
If Aries is bringing you over here, we will also be raiding
Over
here. Screens.
Yeah.
Night,
Sorry
night.
for the trouble, but also Miri can suffer. And nighty night.
Wait.
Papa.
Aries, a raid! Thank you for the raid, Aries. Look at you. Holds a
Ayo.
bird up, pats a bird. Thank you
Heyo,
very much
yay.
for that raid.
Hugs, pats,
What were you doing?
smooches. We were playing. This is my shtick. Heck you.
Yeah, I stole it from you. And let's have an exhaustive conversation now that you finished your stream and you're in a little bit of a rush. I want to hear everything that you were doing in excessive detail.
Hey, Mary.
Yeah.
Love you, darling. Mwah.
You too. Goodbye. She's gone. She left here. Look at that. Look at that. She abandoned me. Abandoned. Like. You know, I kind of deserve that, to be fair. Let's see. Who do we want to poke? We want to poke. Like, we'll get Czar. Czar's a good bean. We like Czar. Brain shaped, a little smelly. It's alright. Thank you, Aries. Cries. Pats the bird. Alright, folks. I hope you all had a little bit of a fun time and a little bit of excitement or happiness with our silly little tabletop. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and your night and an excellent weekend. Please sleep well. Be good beans. I will see you Monday for our monthly Monday. Hopefully some abiotic factor. And once again, thank you very much for those who support me on Twitch with bits and subscriptions, and an extra big thank you to those from Coffee who support me directly and are very sweet beings, who are Spicer and Bendy and Czar and Plastic. I very much appreciate. Thank you for the follow, Zach. We're doing an attack on a friend, so you'll be good too. And...
Holy shit.